You know, I forgot to turn the volume down on the songs before I started the stream, so that was probably loud as fuck, like the entire time. Anyway, hello everyone. Final Fantasy VII Remake. I said I planned on finishing this, and I do. I'm under the computer desk. I don't know how far along we actually got in this when I was playing it last. I think maybe slightly over halfway. Like, at most. Game only. Hello, here I am. I'm over here, the streamer. Look at me. Look at me. I mean, according to the progress marker, we are 34% of the way through the game, but that's not. That's bullshit. Last time on Final Fantasy VII Remake, we got to the point where, what is it? They're trying to blow up the support pillar and drop the plate on the slums, which would be bad. This is like a set piece that occurs not very far in to Final Fantasy VII the original, but here we are. Why is Barrett's weapon not upgrading, by the way? Not that it matters, since he's not in the current party. It's cloud stuff. I need to remember what the controls are for a moment here. Trying to remember how to. Like, it's been a good couple of weeks since I've even played the game. So I suspect this is going to bode very well for.
I'm getting sick of this. Don't they have anything better to do?
Tell me about it. You see how hard we got hit over here?
Shit! What's wrong with these people?
This is Echo 1-3.
What the? Avalanche? Hostile contact. One car.
Button blocks again.
It's over. Anytime now.
It's R1. Okay. I'm trying to remember how to even play the game over here. And it's not going well.
Nothing to it.
Dude, I did that with Strangers of Paradise as well. I played the first maybe 5 hours of game, and then didn't play it for like 3 weeks, and then couldn't fucking remember how the controls worked, and that game is like much harder.
Coming. Don't think you're gonna get away with this.
Oh, okay. How foolish of me.
You deserve to die.
I don't know why the lock-on is doing that. That is not what I asked for. Not even a little bit.
Second wind.
Easy.
Please stop. Just want to attack this guy.
No way.
Calling lightning.
Better give up now.
Oh, I tried to block, but you can't block those moves. This is something the game signals very poorly.
Feeling good.
That's not a case of me forgetting anything.
You're out of your
That's a case of
league.
it just not being very good in the first place.
There. You are in trouble.
Come on.
Fry.
This is not bad.
Not bad, he says. I barely remember how to play the game, though. I mean, it's not plot summary I need catching up on. I remember pretty well what happened. I don't remember how to play the fucking game, is my current issue.
Tough, but doable.
Sorry, who? No, it's not doable. I can't hit them from that range. I'm going to ignore them then. So hi everyone. Hey Ecliptics. Hi Claypixel. Hi Koios. Hi Jerome. The Spooky Void! How's the Final Fantasy going? I'm trying to remember how to even play the game at the moment.
Biggs.
It's been like 3 weeks and I've forgotten what most of the controls are.
You made it. No, I might not. Hey, is Wedge?
Don't worry. He'll bounce back.
That's good to hear.
This is a smidge quiet for
Could have
me.
used some extra padding myself.
Don't talk.
It's pretty bad up there. Cloud, promise me, don't let it be for nothing.
Hi Chikabo.
I won't.
Dialogue choices!
You're a good man. Giving me that comfort. Oh, one more thing. The Leaf House. It's an orphanage. In the Sector 5 slums. The kids, they're great. I used to visit.
That you'll have to do yourself.
Let me guess. Not a fan of kids.
No.
No. Denied.
But you have so much in common.
Wow! Rude!
Good luck, Cloud. Our future is in your hands.
This isn't over.
He's dead! He died! No, why am I walking? Notorious Biggs die, but starting off this stream with a fucking bang. Yeah, as if motherfucker was like, oh, you're a child, and then he goes and fucking dies. Ah. Why does the lock-on do that shit? Stop it. Stop it. Is this supposed to be so bad? Jesus Christ, game.
All good.
Yeah, what a great battle arena. The stairs. Fuck me, this is dreadful. I can't see what the fuck is going on. Why do they make you fight a bunch of enemies that Cloud is just like fundamentally unsuited to deal with?
Steady. You're mine. Let's do this. Time to get serious. That's that.
No inventory? Do other people just play this game with every character equipped with every element at the same time or something? Because I feel like every time I've streamed this, it'd be like, use an element. It's like, it's not an element I currently have. I kind of like spread them about the party a bit. Oh my god, there's another one. Jeez, this is dreadful. I do not appreciate these flying enemies at all. These are shit.
Here we go.
Like, look at this fucking shit. Great. Good work, guys. Quality.
Calling lightning. Going in.
You suck. What the fuck? How much MP restoring items do I have anyway? Enough. Yeah, don't fight on stairs. The camera will throw a complete hissy fit about it.
Testing. Testing. Attention, Avalanche Scum. We know all about
So all
your
of them of
evil
F7 always
plans
kick
to
wind,
destroy
fire, and
the
thunder,
World.
but that you don't have to do that at all in the original. It doesn't really matter what elements you have. Hitting stuff with blunt objects works perfectly
So
fine.
go crawl back into whatever hole you crawled out of, or something.
And I would normally have wind, fire, and thunder if I wasn't currently on my own. A thing I could not predict.
Good enough.
Wait, I know you. Mr. First Class.
Because I'm not fucking psychic.
First Class asshole.
Gotcha now! You ain't got nowhere to run.
Yeah, I don't care for the elemental weaknesses being like a more prominent aspect of this game when there's no reason to think a player is going to have all of them equipped at once. I don't know why people keep coming in and acting like it's weird that I don't have every character equipped with every element. There's like not enough room for it.
Throw down your weapon and surrender. Shinra does not negotiate with terrorists.
Just take the tear from characters. Yeah, but that's like busy work. You have to fuck around reapplying everything when you're done again.
Man, screw this cheap-ass play.
It's like a pain. I don't want to fuck around with it right now. I'm just gonna ride this out until it's done.
Get down!
There she is. She's the one who's got wind on her, I think.
Thank you.
That was a close one.
How is it?
Either Aerith or Tifa has the wind. I forget which one.
Much better, thanks.
I gave someone arrow at some
I have
point.
to help them. Go. Follow your heart.
Hey, Delina. Hi, Filsit.
Aerith, there's a bar in the center of town, Seventh Heaven. I need you to...
Get Marlene to safety, right? It's okay.
Although I assume Aerith might be out of the party for like a while, so maybe it's okay to just jack her materia.
Can you take her to the bar for me, Wedge?
Consider it done. Now get up there and kick Shinra's ass.
Enjoying the game? I like it. It's a mixed
Seventh
bag.
Heaven is
I mean,
this
right,
way.
I've just like come back off having not played it for 3
Wait,
weeks, and I like can
wait.
barely remember the controls. I say that she's gonna be out of the
guys
party
can't
for a
stay
while,
here.
and instead it immediately smash cuts to me playing
Come on,
as
come
her
on.
instead. So clearly that was incorrect.
How else are we supposed to don't have time to waste.
Sir, you need to step away from the gate.
You have to open the gate. If you don't let these people through,
Back off. It's not gonna happen.
Wedge!
An incorrect assumption on my part was made.
I'm no good. Not to anyone up there. Or
So never mind. I guess it's not safe to take stuff off air. You see, you understand my fundamental confusion here.
That's not true, Wedge.
This might just be a
Don't give
cutscene
up
bit
hope
though.
Yet. We could still save a lot of lives.
You don't think we're gonna stop them from dropping the plate, do you? I want to believe that we can still win somehow. But something in my gut tells me we're due for a reckoning. Just this feeling. Know what I mean?
Yeah, I do. But that's no excuse to give up.
They have future
I wanna
sight.
look back one day and wish I'd done it different. Right here, right now. I need to know I did everything I could.
He put points into Inland Empire.
I'm not sure what's gonna happen next. But I am sure I don't want to regret the choices I make tonight. Our lives are in your hands. If you don't open up, we're all gonna die.
All he needed was a pep talk to scream good.
No, sir! I will not obey that order! This way, everyone! Quickly! Quickly!
You can't just wait.
Wedge! Seventh Heaven is just down this road, isn't it?
Head straight and look right. You can't miss it.
Don't worry about me.
All right, I'll get these people to safety.
So bewildered by the concept of an open gate. Alright, back to
Sector
Aerith.
7, please! You need to get as far away from Sector 7 as possible, right now! Go to Sector 5 or 6! Anywhere but... You all have to get out of Sector 7, now! Please!
Slow down. Do you know what's going on? What do they want with the pillar?
Well, there's still time, but...
They're going to drop the plate on us?
Yes.
This is a very cutscene heavy segment.
Those sons of bitches!
What good do they think that'll do?
Feel free to cry about it later. Right now, we need to get everyone to safety.
Wait, the watch should clear the roads first.
Ah, good thinking. Hop to it. Avalanche, I take it?
Just a friend.
Tell Tifa to lay low. We'll take care of things here.
I've got to get to Seventh Heaven.
We can do that if I stop getting interrupted by cutscenes every 2 fucking steps. I say that and I get interrupted by a cutscene the next 2 steps.
Oh no!
It's fucking staring at.
Marlene!
We need water! Hurry! The fire's spreading!
Move thyself, Aerith.
Marlene! Oh no! Need to find another way to get there.
Like, not that way then? I take it? Seems pretty not that way, you know? Like, Go that. No. No, whoa. Go. No. No. Come on, you can clamber over something. I saw you platform earlier. You got this. Ah, fucking shan this.
Damn it! How the hell do they expect us to escape?
There's a way out! Oh,
Gotta get through. Gotta find a way.
Fucking barge that woman over.
Finally.
Party heal, not the tank, took that point blank explosion like a champ.
Hold on.
Aerith has been fucking dying the whole game.
Oh, you poor thing. I know it must hurt, but you've got to be brave now, okay?
Come on, keep moving.
Sorry, that woman just popped into existence.
Over here. Come on.
I'll take you to her. Ready? Mm-hmm.
I'm doing this now?
Almost there, okay?
none of this makes any sense.
Okay, but like, hold that real quick. What fucking materia does she have? She's actually got an empty slot. What the fuck? Cloud fucking don't. Yeah, like, look, I've got lightning, and there's like no room for anything else. SS is actually useful when I remember I fucking have it. She's also got lightning. She's got lightning and ice. Does anyone have wind on? Tifa has it. Tifa's got the wind. I've only got the one wind materia, and Tifa's fucking holding it. Hey, Scatterson. What does this mean? Cloud has this. Cloud has something equipped. I'm like, sorry, how do controls work? I'm like pressing Japanese buttons. I'm pressing like circle to try and confirm stuff. That's not how it works. I think Cloud has... My brain is like breaking trying to keep track of this. So I barely remember what the hell I'm doing. Fuck, what do all the buttons do? Yeah, he's got materia equipped on a different weapon. That's what's happening here. That's what that means. But that took me a while to get my fucking brain around. So Aerith can have the fire materia. There, now she has 2 materia for the price of none. Will this even be relevant again shortly? I don't fucking know. Also, she's had this the whole time and I forgot about it. Well, I guess no fire materia anymore. No space. What did I just do? Oh, right, that's no... Synergy doesn't link to this anymore. Me re-equipping Aerith right now, full in the knowledge that this might not even matter, like, very shortly. What does everyone even have? You have lightning, you have fire, you have healing. Who's got the fucking wind, dude? You've heard this game has some very wholesome Tifa mods. I'm sure it does. I'm playing it on PS5, though. I'm also, like, really fucking bad at trying to remember where the fucking buttons are. Striker's funny but not good number. Healing materia, ice. She's got wind. She's the one who's got the fucking wind materia, mate. And HP up. I don't know. Like, I've got most of the things. I just don't have every single spell equipped on Cloud at once.
It fell out of the sky!
No need to rush. Stay
There we go. Okay, get out of the menu. Play the game. Hey, Portable Head.
Thank God the
I'll
kids
be
made it
fine.
out.
Spent messing around with
What the hell is going on?
Aerith's loadout in the knowledge that it might not even matter.
We just have to work together. Get to Wall Market now. Almost there, okay?
My leg!
Right now! This way! Quickly now! Keep moving!
The plate has not fallen yet. We are in the process of trying to stop it. And I assume we will fail, because that is what happens in the original.
Of course.
Betty! I've been
Spoilers.
looking everywhere for you.
Daddy! You'll be fine.
No, currently we're doing this very long set piece kind of bit with Aerith trying to get to 7th Heaven and getting fucking interrupted every 3 seconds by a cut. It's a bit much, if I'm being honest.
I need to get through.
Get the hell out of my way!
Almost there.
There's still...
No, it's not worth it.
Ah!
Confirmed. One more bird lost. Probably for the best. After all.
It's cinematic. It's a bit much.
Change of plans. You can take it from here. Someone's been a little too adventurous.
Like, sure, you know, fair enough. It's expanding on the segment. This all happens completely off screen.
Please be okay.
This happens totally off screen in the original.
Hold on, Marlene. I'm coming for you.
But at the same time, this is like barely gameplay. I'm walking. I'm gonna touch this and it's gonna start a cutscene.
You're Marlene, right?
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Tifa's.
Where is she?
Right now, she's with Cloud and the others.
Daddy too?
You mean Barrett? Yep, he's there too.
Wait, Daddy's not coming home?
Not yet. That's why I came to find you. Tifa asked me to. She said, take care of Marlene. The thing is, this place isn't safe now.
You gotta pick up that
I'm
child
gonna
and
take you
fucking
somewhere safe,
sprint, man.
Okay?
Are they gonna destroy the bar? Are they gonna destroy our house?
I know it's hard. Just remember, you still have your daddy. You can build a new home together. Anywhere. Shall we go?
You gotta hurry the fuck up, man. Time is of the essence.
Huh?
Look, I get the emotional resonance of the scene, but like you gotta like in context, this is all happening during a very urgent moment. And she is taking her fucking time to work this out.
You smell nice.
Oh?
Thanks, that was very necessary.
Like a flower.
Don't worry about it. It's not that I'm personally worried about it. It's that I would like it to show some expediency. This is a bit labored.
I hope you remember it. Come on.
This is bullshit. She's got 3 bracelets on. You can't wear 3 bracelets in gameplay.
Tell you what.
Oh my fucking god, it makes you walk so slowly as well.
Do you think that I could help too?
Of course you can. Hey, what's your...
I reiterate, brother, you gotta pick up that child and you gotta sprint.
You led us on a merry chase, Aerith.
Hey, B-Man. Is Spider-Man dead yet? Yeah, sure.
Before you say another word, know that your options are limited.
There's nothing to be scared of, okay? How about we make a deal?
That's not Sephiroth. It's not. What are you on about? Chat's on about something. Shinra.
Gotta move. Up your head out and let me finish this already.
Stairs.
Stairs? The worst place to have a fight.
With one shitload of bullets.
Oh. Oh. The slow-mo. Hi, Rents. Thank you very much.
What the hell?
Nice catch.
Ganbarimasu.
You're crazy.
Just like you. So suck it up, because I'm not leaving.
Yay, we have another character again.
Damn it! You want to explain yourself, partner?
Hand slip.
77% of stair shootings happen on the stairs.
Where's Eric?
I sent her to Seventh Heaven to get Marlena.
Ah!
I asked him to show her the way.
Oh, like, now I'm hitting a weakness because I've got lightning bound to the sword. But now they're like further away.
Save us all from trying to give up. Let's do this.
Just hit him again! Just hit him one more time, come on! Hit him!
Stay sharp.
You don't need to tell me twice.
Oh god, shaking. Oh, I'm so sad! I can't see what the fuck I'm doing. See, now that I've got, like, a weapon with the right element down to it, by total happenstance, I'm just mashing.
I don't know about you, but I'm over this shit.
No, don't shoot me.
Yeah, you better run.
Stay
sharp.
No, I wanted to hit the boxes.
You're mine.
Oh, come on, I fucking dodge rolled and everything, and I still got nout for it. Where's assess? I want to assess these idiots.
Allow me.
They are weak against fire, an element I don't believe either me or Tifa currently possesses.
It's on you.
Nope. That's cool.
I'm ready, whatever.
Fortunately, Tifa's a lot better at just fucking annihilating people. Dude, the party member who has fire is Aerith. And Barrett. But they're not here. The shield power. Dude, her power attack comes out quicker.
What was that?
I can get behind them and hit them with Cloud, but he doesn't, like, stun them the same way Tifa does.
So, how'd you guys rate my latest and greatest design? 11 out of 10?
Jesse kills 3 people with a grenade and goes, yeah, I'm the best.
Today's your unlucky day, because I never miss.
Terrorism is fun. Yay!
Give me a break.
I got this.
I only use Tifa. Oh. The enemies are overlapping in ways that make them very uncomfortable to hit.
Looks like you guys are having the time of your life.
Oh, you fucking hell. Why did the Lock-on do that?
What?
Bonk. Yeah, like, that's why.
Our guys are seriously struggling to take down these assholes?
Anyway, we may need to empty our
Soldier roll behind. Bonk. And that's that. That's it. GG. No re. Okay, maybe some re.
Keep them busy, will ya?
No, Tifa's just fucking better at this shit, dude. Like, this is just better. I find it easier to use this character. Some material for non-party members? You can, but, like, again, there's, like, no room for it. I have everyone set up how I would prefer it to be set up. I don't want to fuck around with it.
Move aside.
Make way, coming through.
What do you do? Okay, actually, hang on about that. I will never understand why this game's not does that shit.
Bam.
I'm fucking amazed I got that dodge off. They are dead.
Get ready. That's that.
Tifa is dying and I don't care. Oh, someone hit me. Okay, well, whatever. Cloud is busy doing something completely idiotic.
Steady. Whatever.
Finish him off. Bingo. Keep it up. To the limit and beyond. Gotta be smart.
Well, we're like nearly dying, I guess. Hey, Speedy Sparrow. That actually did a lot of damage to both of us. But we're alive, so it's okay. You know, Tifa just punches stuff, and she punches stuff just really hard. I don't know. It works better. I just have an easier time using her.
Jesse!
Well, what the fuck did you think was gonna happen? You threw a wait, did you just push past them? Do you even understand what you're pushing past?
Jeez. Tifa. If you could see the look on your face.
The ghost tossed the grenade back at her. That's fucked up.
You're the guy who gets to hear my last words.
She's in pretty good condition for taking a grenade.
Lucky me.
Like hell they're your last.
It's okay, Cloud. It's okay. They were my bombs. They were all my victims. I had it coming. My hero. So gentle.
Just try to hang on.
So dramatic.
Yeah, they're eco-terrorists. They blow up stuff.
Wish that I could have had you over again. Everyone with Mom's cooking. I really wanted to believe we could.
Yeah. You owe me a pizza.
Shut the fuck up, Cloud.
I do. But I don't think.
Are you fucking kidding? She's like dying, isn't she?
Oh no. Tifa's crying. Did I say something wrong?
She's fucking dying. And the word that you said you owe me a pizza.
Don't you guys?
That's the thing you gotta. That's the thing you say to someone who's fucking dying.
Just stare. Jesse.
Hey.
Tifa is understandably crushed by this. Alright, showdown. It's the showdown. We're reaching the end of the game here, guys. That's it. We're getting there. This is not the end of the game at all. Video games are so long these days. Ah! Hang on, I'm trying to figure out how to purchase items in the video game. Give me a moment. Like, you can't buy wind this is the reason where people's like, where's your wind material, mate? You can't fucking buy them! Is that from the vending machine? Right. You wanted Mila? I'll go. Where's the Mila? I've got 2. No, I have 2 of this plushie. I have 2 of this plushie. They sent me 2. Does material copy themselves if you max them? I don't know. I mean, like, in the original they do, but I don't know. In this game, because there's not really, like, you can't really grind.
I disagree.
So I have no idea how you'd find that out.
8 is my lucky number. Yay.
How would you discover such information? It is not known to me. Livlin, thanks for the 8 months. Ah! Redeem the twin. I'm not sure where it is. But yeah, like, I bought the Mila plushie from the store that sells it, and then I tried to buy something else later, but they didn't have one of the things that I ordered, so they, you know, obviously they didn't charge me for it, but by way of apology, they sent me another Mila plushie instead, and I was like, oh, okay, sure. I think they were just trying to move stock, because I believe the store that I bought the plushie from went fucking belly up, like it's gone now.
You ready?
Is there a challenge here to play a Sephiroth in the next step episode? I don't know. I don't work for Square Enix. Hi, right, Rageless one. I don't know. Why does there's a button prompt to the thing that says square for menu? I pressed it, and then it's gone.
Time for a rematch, huh?
Is it just giving me the opportunity to mess with my specs before the boss fight?
You. It's nothing personal, bitch.
Bitch! Woo!
Miss me.
What's with the square for menu prompt? I feel like I just failed a QTE.
You're next, asshole.
Sorry, losers. Gotta play for keeps today. No time to dick around.
Plate separation authorized. Awaiting confirmation. Plate separation authorized. Awaiting confirmation.
Yeah, coming right up. Yeah? No, you don't. Not when I'm working.
Plate separation authorized. Awaiting confirmation.
Press it. Now. You ain't got shit on us.
Oh, here we go, menu. Materia slot added! Excellent. Right, something's like... Oh no, but there we go. Now it's upgraded. That's why he gained a slot. What do I even want in this slot? What I would like is fucking wind materia, but I don't have one! Ice, then. I don't know. Whatever, dude.
It's on you.
Yes, it's my turn.
Okay, let's go.
Let's see this.
No, what am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Ah!
Use the pain and
I never quite feel like I know what's going on. Oh, okay, well I kind of walked into that. Ah! Okay. No, sad gamer. I'm gonna heal Tifa. back to Tifa. Ah, it happened again. Fuck. Oh, you fucking whiffed, you idiot, you fool. What is this? I dodged it. I'm the best gamer. Oh, I'm not the best gamer at all. I'm bad.
Hang back. Take the lead. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, what's even going on? Oh, damn.
Stubborn little shitbirds, ain't you?
This guy has an elemental weakness.
Say what? I see you're doing whatever the hell you want.
I doubt it.
Guess I'm rubbing off on you.
Sorry, do what now? Do what now? Oh, it's rude.
Run complete. Reload.
No valid target. Okay.
Suck on me. Damn it.
What is this? What's pyramid? I have no fucking idea what that means. There's a pyramid flying at me. I see. Oh, that... Okay, well, I guess you don't get to play the game. Okay, that also means I don't get to play the game.
It's on you.
I got this.
I don't know what you're even targeting anymore.
Hang back.
Once again, I am having...
Don't overdo it.
Physician, heal me, please.
Don't think you'll walk away from this. There. Yeah. It's on you.
Taking over.
Yes, it's
This is doing damage, I think. This is working. I don't know, I'm making progress here, I think. It's going okay.
Damn it.
Glasses!
Lift your wings, huh?
I was planning to join you anyway.
No, rude remains.
Anything you can walk away from. Come on, let's teach them the Turks two-step.
Oh, I don't like the idea of the Turks two-step.
What happens when you mess with the Turks?
No, do not grab. No grab.
You're gonna pick a fight with the Turks. You better be prepared to leave in a fight.
Why did the lock-on fucking do that? What is wrong with this game? No, let me follow up. There we go. That is the second time playing this game I've had a limit break. Oh no, it actually connected somehow. I was about to say, I thought I just got it eaten. Hi. I honestly, sincerely thought I just had my limit break eaten by the cutscene, because that would have been the second time that's happened playing this game. Ow. Okay, whatever. Damn. In fact, no, that might actually have been the best time for Limit, because it connected with both of them. I thought it was bad timing, but actually it was the best timing. But on no accounts did I do it on purpose. Okay, I'll play as a different character while you're having a cutscene happen to someone else. Okay, I'll play as a different character while you're having a cutscene happen to someone else. I cast magic! The magic whip.
I got this.
I cast magic!
Calling lightning.
Plate separation authorized. Awaiting confirmation.
I win. I thought it was an unfortunate limit, but it actually became a very fortunate limit, because it ended up hitting both of them at the same time. And I think Tifa fucking iframed through it in the process. But I definitely did. I had an instance earlier in the game where I tried to do a limit, and like as soon as I did it, a cutscene happened and fucking ate it.
Getting real tired of your shit.
And I was big mad. You could have punched with your gun.
Plate separation initiated. Plate separation.
Why would you even have, like, the mechanism that kills everything, you know?
Evacuate immediately. Plate separation initiated.
You son of a bitch! What have you done?
Don't press the kill everyone button. What the fuck? Oh man, they pressed the kill everyone button. Why is she on the floor? Having a good time? Things of a self-destruct button. There is... that's a video game thing. Things don't actually have self-destruct buttons. You cannot use computer with bullet. Barrett doesn't know how to use computer. He just shoots computer. Hey, Kane.
What do we do?
Are they above or below the plate? Damn, he activated Chromecast.
You can't do this! Eva! I found Marlene! Aerith!
Marlene? My Marlene? What did you do with her?
Where are you?
I'm at the...
Sir, your activities unwittingly brought you into contact with the Ancients, who is now back in our custody where she belongs. For this you have my sincerest gratitude. Alas, the sector in which you stand has been condemned.
Ancient.
Run! You have to go now!
And where exactly do you expect them to go?
Aerith!
Total plate separation imminent. Evacuate the area immediately.
If we don't get this out of here right now, we gotta think of something. Think, damn it, thing. Hey! Over here! Found us a way out!
Tifa.
Come on!
It's okay. I think I successfully beat the timer. And now we get a cool ziplining segment where you need to sway back and forth to collect gems as you fly by. Oh no, okay, we're just gonna... It just cut to a pre-rendered scene. Meanwhile, Wedge is being pestered, trying to collect the local cats. And there's the local cat. I fucking forgot that character was in this game for a moment, so for a moment there I was like, what the fuck is this? Imagine not having any context. I mean, the thing is that the context doesn't really make any sense either. Like, it's just as stupid in the original. Like, he really does just kind of show up out of fucking nowhere. And then does nothing for several hours, and then proceeds to start doing really annoying things. And then, like, dies, actually. Like, Cait Sith dies, but nobody cared that much. Because, I mean, he gets better, though.
Hey! Anybody out there?
Barrett! I think I hear him up ahead.
He's actually a character. Yeah, no, Cait Sith is a party member.
And push!
No, I failed to push.
Can anybody hear me?
No, can't push. Yeah, Cait Sith is a... How the fuck are they gonna render Cait Sith's attack in this game? Like, Cait Sith just kind of yells at people.
Marlene! Marlene! Biggs! Wedge!
Also, it's not pronounced Cait Sith, it's pronounced Ketsi.
God damn it! God damn you! God damn you!
Because it's, like, Celtic, I think.
Marlene. Marlene.
Dude, I only found out the way it was pronounced by looking at the Japanese, because the Japanese language is phonetic, right? So I was like, why is it pronounced Ketoshi? And I was like, oh.
No. You can't think
That's
like
just
that.
more accurate, actually. Not that it's spelled wrong, it's just one of those, like, weird, unintuitive pronunciations, because it's not actually, like,
Am I right?
English. Exactly. He has such big fucking hands compared to Tifa. Holy shit.
Hold on to this anger, okay?
Okay, you know what, Scatus, I'm gonna pick on you for a moment. It's uncanny, like Sonic kissing that human girl. That, people say that a lot. That is not how it happens. The human girl kisses Sonic. Sonic is fucking unconscious when that takes place.
Is that the girl they took?
Yeah. That's her.
What the hell's going on?
I asked Aerith to find Marlene.
People always, I'm picking on this. I'm being annoying. People always bring it up with that phrase. Now, remember that time Sonic kissed a human girl? Sonic didn't do shit.
And she did?
He was fucking unconscious. Human Girl kissed him.
Hey, where you going?
And yes, it was weird. Like a revival kiss kind of thing? Yeah, it was, which makes it weirder, because not only did she kiss Sonic, she kissed his dead body.
How could this happen?
Because Sonic is fucking dead at the point in the story where that happens.
This wasn't an accident.
You know, the hottest take of 2007. That time the human girl kissed the Sonic was weird.
Aerith's house.
I
It's in the Sector 5
like,
slums.
comment, and subscribe
That's where Marlene is.
for more hot
Where we hope
takes.
she is.
Tell me she is.
You?
Give me
Dude, Sonic
something to
06 is
hang
like...
on to.
Dude, the collective cultural memory of Sonic 06
if
is
she's
weird
not,
and wrong, which is
I
bizarre
swear.
because the actual content
Who am I
of Sonic 06 is like dumber
trying
than
to
what
tear
people
your head
remember
off.
it being. Aside from the bit where Shadow slows down time and like just kicks Silver in the back of the head, people remember that bit perfectly.
I know I've heard of them.
That's
at
exactly as stupid in context.
They come up in planetology.
It's really
books.
funny.
Meant to be the original stewards of the planet. Could even commune with it, talk to it and stuff.
That must be why the Turks wanted her so badly.
Nobody mentions the bit of Sonic 06 where Blaze fucking erases herself from time.
Flows the blood of ancients.
Like, deletes her own existence on
This
purpose.
planet is my birthright.
For funny. Wait, what? I would say something like, dude, do I gotta stream Sonic 06 at some point? But I'm never doing that.
You have failed again.
Why did Blaze do that? She traps like an ancient evil inside herself and then deletes herself from existence. Such as to take the evil with her. It's kind of metal.
You will grow strong. Isn't that what you...
Meanwhile, this is happening. I'm talking about Sonic 06. We're playing 5x7.
Cloud?
That isn't correctly. Okay, it's like, that's kind of what both Silver and Blaze are doing the whole game, is that they're trying to track down some ancient evil motherfucker. And then Silver's supposed to be the one who, like, traps it inside and then, like, explodes, but Blaze is like, he's a chicken shit, he's not gonna do it, so she does it herself. And she's right. He is a chicken shit, and he wasn't going to do it.
Over there.
What the hell are they doing here?
Their jobs, probably. Just focus on seeing Marlene again. Nothing else.
The first Is it true that Sector 7...
So she does it instead, gradually fades out of existence, and the final thing she says is something akin to lol lamau.
They were both in pretty bad shape.
Like she basically just dies saying like, I knew you weren't gonna do it, so I did it. Lol, bye.
I've been thinking, y'all. We gotta go find the others.
I'm off! Fuck you guys, later! Sonic 06 is dreadful. Like, I've played it, naturally, this is how I know all this.
Right.
It is a barely playable monstrosity. Like, I know, like, again, the hottest take of fucking 2008. Sonic 06 is bad, but, like, yeah, no, it's bad. It's very bad.
My ears are still ringing from it.
Like, it is a frustrating, annoying video game.
Where I think she is. It's a house on the other side of town.
Well, come on then. Pick up the pace.
I'm going as fast as you are.
I can't even.
Hey, mate!
Did a plate really fall? World's just too
Fuck, I
dangerous.
I keep hitting circle. That's not how controls work in the West. You're not playing Japan game. Ah! Oh, dude, better equipment. Not enough cash, stranger. Fuck.
World's just too dangerous these days not to keep.
The weapon vendors never fucking sell weapons, by the by. What did I want to equip? I just bought stuff and I've forgotten what the fuck it is I just bought. Right, the heavy duty bracer. Yes, now I can have more stuff equipped. How about we put the fucking fire materia on this clown at last? Jesus wept, man. I'm stealing it off Aerith. Okay, well I know Tifa's... With any luck, Tifa's not going anywhere, so she can also have the heavy duty bracer. I use her a lot more as well. What can I put here? I have a whole space to work with. Cloud Baron. They've all got a heal. I'm not even sure they all need a heal. Parry? I like the idea of parry, but I never use it. ATB boost? I don't know. What do I really want to do with this? Tell you what, I like the sound of that. Just because I can't think of anything else to do with the slot. Warding materia. Then put the healing materia back on, I guess. Now, Tifa will have a thing. She will have the resistance to ice. Will that do me any good? I don't fucking know.
Did a plate really fall? World's just
I'm
too
so
dangerous.
bad at
Plate
navigating these
really
fucking
fall?
menus, dude. They are killing me. I'm dying. Right, no one's using this trash anymore. You can't sell things that people have equipped, can you? Like, it just won't let you. There you go, Mez. Yeah, so I'm like, yeah, I'm safe to just hawk all this fucking nonsense. Yeah, okay, so I'm just gonna fucking throw everything in the bin. Also, I have a ton of yeah, these are all material I'm not using. I'm not gonna ditch them, though. But I wanted that because then I can buy more of them! Aerith can have the funny haha sorcerer's amulet, I guess. I can't tell if giving Barret, like, magic down is a good or bad idea. I barely use Barret anyway.
World's just too dangerous. Did a plate really
fucking goddamn.
World's just too dangerous these days not to keep a weapon.
I don't know what it is about these menus, but my brain just, it doesn't, my brain cannot handle this. Just can't do it. Well, we get to have, he's already got auto cure actually, but I've put it in like a dumb slot. Is there anything I can link to make this work? Oh, magnify, that'll do. Sure, why not? Behold, another grand case of me absolutely refusing to think very hard about what I'm doing. It occurs to me I never actually set Mithril Rod to auto-upgrade. What else have we got? Magic Up, Prayer Materia. She's got like a link slot and nothing to do with. Oh, wait. How did the Synergy Materia end up here? What is this? What's happened here? Okay, good. I've accidentally unequipped fucking everything. Have that back. Prayer good. Lightning, ice. You only spare fire? What did I have equipped on this character before? Sure. I'm pretty... Whatever it is I just did, I did something weird. But whatever. I once again... No, I have actually put her auto upgrade on. I refuse to overthink this process. As per usual. Hey, Draco, the return of Remake, yes. We're back. We're back in business.
Later.
Quick, take a nap. I do still intend to finish this game, hence continuing to play it. Meanwhile, while they're running, I'm like looking at stuff on the other monitor.
That's the house.
Marlene! Marlene!
Misgivings about it? I mean, I have some. But I'm still playing it.
Where's Marlene? Is she here?
Barrett!
Sorry, I'm Barrett. Marlene's my little girl. Marlene, she's got short hair. She's cute as a button, with the heart of an angel. She was wearing, pink. She was wearing a
She's
pink dress
sleeping
today.
upstairs.
Huh? Oh.
I said she's sleeping.
I want to see her too. Come on, let's go look in on her.
Keep it down. Don't wake her.
Hello, I'm
Maybe
back.
you should join your friend upstairs.
Okay.
Marlene, my baby. Thank God.
What are you shushing me for?
Shinra has my daughter now.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm the one who asked her to go get Marlene. We'd only just met, but she was so kind and helpful. I took advantage of her.
It's not your fault. It was only a matter of time before she ended up back there.
That's very level-headed of you, Elmira. Also, I don't know, it's just really funny to me that her name is Elmira.
That it?
So she told you about that.
Not exactly.
She must trust you all a great deal.
Something is reflecting light off something.
Yes.
It's like flashing
Aerith is an
stuff
ancient.
inside the room.
Probably the last one living.
What the fuck is doing that?
She's not my daughter.
Some bullshit is taking place
Not by
outside
blood,
the
I
window, reflecting light all
that's
around.
what you were wondering.
And it's annoying the fuck out of me. Is this why cats chase laser pointers? Because this is bullshit.
About 15 years ago. My husband, he'd been shipped off to fight on the front lines. But then I received a letter saying he'd be home for a bit.
Quick, I have time to
So
study.
when the day came, I went to the station to meet him.
My shitpost prop. Twitter post. I went out and I bought printer paper to fucking draw this shit today.
But he didn't come. I couldn't help fearing the worst, even then. But I told myself his leave must have been postponed, that he'd been delayed.
Calligraphy,
Every day
not
I
exactly,
went,
although
too
I
late
did buy
to
marker
pray.
pens. Because I didn't have any printer paper in the house. Do you know what? Okay, so this is like a planned prop
And that's
gag
how
for
I met
RTA in Japan.
her and her mother.
I like drew a shitty funny haha like book thing.
thought
It says
maybe they'd
ego
run
it,
away
it
for
says
war market,
ego
or
bumpul
that they were
bakumuke,
topsiders
which is
fallen on
English
hard
grammar
times.
for idiots. That's what it
I've
says.
seen that sort of thing a lot.
The joke being that I'm running fucking English of the Dead at RTA in Japan.
Take
But the fundamental irony is that the book that was the right size for this is my copy of Making Sense of Japanese.
My husband had been away for so long, and I was lonely.
Making Sense of
So I
Japanese is a good
convinced
book, by
myself
the way.
The safest place for the girl was with me.
I recommend it for people coming off the begin. Like, it won't really teach you
It
Japanese,
took no
but
time at all for her to start feeling like family. She was a real chatterbox.
like, it's not a textbook, but it's a good read.
She told me strange stories. Like how she and her mother had escaped from some sort of facility. And how she wasn't sad because her mother had just returned to their planet.
Their planet, huh? Yeah, that sounds about right.
I didn't understand any of it at the time. When I asked if she meant one in the sky, she said no. This one, right here. I mean, what can you say to that?
Mommy, don't be sad.
Small Aerith.
That's what she said to me one day, out of the blue. So I asked her, what's wrong?
A man you really, really loved just died. His heart came a long way to say goodbye. But he couldn't stay because he had to return to the planet.
I didn't believe her, of course. And then, a few days later, I received a letter saying my husband had been killed in action. Things like that, she'd just know. It was a lot to deal with, but we were happy. And then came the knock.
Coming! No! Go away!
Saying it literally, I know,
You know
right?
you're not just any little
Hasn't
girl.
aged at all.
You're a descendant of the ancients.
I had no idea what he meant, so I said, "Who are the ancients?"
Who are the ancients?
They were the original stewards of the planet, whose boundless knowledge and wisdom shall guide us to the promised land. Some believe the promised land to be a myth, others an allegory of sorts. But we take the words of the scriptures at face value and believe it to be quite real. Which is why Shinra would like very much for Aerith to help us.
You're wrong! I'm not an ancient!
But Aerith, even when you're all alone, don't you hear voices whispering secrets?
No, never!
But all three of us knew that wasn't true. That man knew exactly who Aerith was, where she'd come from, and what she could do.
They knew where she was, but they didn't just take her? Doesn't sound like the Turks I know.
She had to come willingly, otherwise it wouldn't work, they said. That's why, even if they did take her away, I'm sure she's still being treated like a guest. And that they'll send her straight back home, once they get what they need.
I doubt it.
You're not planning anything, are you? Don't make things worse than they already are. If I lost her too, I don't know if I could ever. Just don't.
I honestly thought she was going to make a move to huck the vase.
Maybe she's right about this. Maybe they'll let Aerith go when it's all over. Maybe we'd be better off waiting a little while.
Ah, now the part of the game where we go fishing for 4 hours.
Let's head back to Sector 7. Got things to take care of. Like checking up on the bar.
Yeah.
But it's Sector 7's fucking destroyed, innit? Like, it explode. It's gone. It's gonna come with a fishing reel controller. Honestly, it should. If Square Enix wants to start charging $70 for games again, they better start shipping weird bullshit with them.
Underground passage in the park.
Good plan.
But how do we get to the park?
I know another way to get there. Aerith showed me before.
This ancient girl knows her stuff. Didn't mean anything by it.
It was all like shaking. So, what are we gonna do about it?
Please. My ears are still ringing from it. This kind of thing isn't supposed to happen.
Over there.
And off we go. I'm just like I'm just tearing. I'm tearing through the game. I'm gonna break that shit. Break this shit. I obtained a Moogle medal. Okay, so wait, are we going back through the collapsed highway?
Alright, let's keep moving.
Yeah. Yes! The good music is back! Give me a fight. Gimme. This song is too good to waste!
That it?
Nah. Crank that shit. Turn the music way up.
It's blocked. There, that way. We'll have to fight our way through. But it's our only shot.
Oh, it stopped. No! You better bring back the beat.
on you.
About damn time!
Let me handle this. Come on. Okay. See ya. Bring it. That's that. It's over. Let's go. Too late. That's the way to do it.
Sorry, I have to like remain audible. That is, so far, this is my favorite song in the game. That battle theme fucking rips. I honestly didn't think we were going to hear it again. I kind of thought we were done with this. What the fuck are these things? Other than me getting owned. No. Okay. Oh, okay.
Give him what's coming to him.
It's over.
Taking over.
Hey, Dangerous Alex. Yeah, I don't know. Best song in the game. Best set of songs in the game so far is in the Collapsed Expressway.
Try to keep up. No way. No way.
Yeah, I'll do it. Bring in the heat. Bring it home.
Let's go. Give it your all.
Jesus Christ. He's going huge. I don't even know where the thing I'm trying to attack went.
Nothing to it.
The last time we heard this song was like fucking 3 streams of this game ago. Oh god.
No turning back. Here we go. It's over.
Nice, thanks.
Don't overdo it.
Need my help, do you? Asshole! Give him hell!
Let's do this. Bam! Buzz off. Let's do this.
I killed them.
Not so fast.
Imagine living in a world where JRPGs can sound like this and they just don't. What a sad existence. Love to use my high potions. Anyway.
Piece of cake. Here we go.
What?
Let me handle it.
What the fuck are they even hitting that's causing that?
Worked up a good
You okay there, Tifa? I can't. What the fuck? Like AI Cloud like ran into something? I don't know, man. Tifa sounding like she's engaging in Italian politics. Engaging in Italian politics is that's the new metaphor.
Not so fast. You wanna come here?
Grungy bandit.
You want this? Oh shit!
Friends of yours?
Nope.
That line, we go way back.
Want some more? I'm counting on you.
Oh, I got away with murder there. No!
Finish him off.
Oof. The big damage.
Now that is what I call teamwork.
I guess.
I'm just glad I get to hear these pieces of music again, because I honestly didn't think I was gonna get to. I think I was gonna get to. I thought it was one and done. Ow. Rejuvenate these fucking nuts, you asshole. Get out of here. My materia leveled up! Ooh!
We make a decent team.
Who would have thought?
I don't know, no, an orb of gravity isn't getting gravity materia, it's like a damaging item, I think. I can't, we're not in combat, so it's not gonna prompt me for it. Hang on. Where the fuck is it? Orb of, there it is. Reduces the HP of enemies within range by 25%, ineffective against power, which basically means don't use it on bosses. It's a damage. I have not used, I think, a single damaging item the whole game.
Over there.
That a way out?
I keep forgetting they exist.
Just see it with my own eyes.
Tifa.
The original F7 is in the remake now, same as did they add stuff. It's the same as ever. It's not like a game that's been updated or anything. Like, FF7 Remake Part 1 is a complete game. They're not gonna be, like, adding stuff to it.
Does it look like we can go
Other than the Yuffie DLC, I guess. They did technically add that. But that's like a completely distinct game that it just launches from the same menu. The rest of Final Fantasy VII shall be delivered next year. Well, at least another.
You're alive.
They're not making part 2 and 3. Yeah, they are, but they're not adding it to this. It's going to be a separate game.
Still in one piece.
The next part is Final Fantasy
else made it
VII
out?
Rebirth, I think. That will be out in December next year.
I wish I knew. Sorry.
It's fine.
I'm just glad you survived. Gives me hope for the others.
Yeah, this is next year. Now, at the end of this year, fucking Crisis Core Remake is coming out. So, bleh. Crisis Core! Oh no! Y'all ever caught a Crisis before? Items, materia, grand.
Never know what you're gonna run into out there. Best be prepared.
A disc containing a jazzy song? Fucking every RPG's got a rip-off Persona these days, innit, mate?
Careful out there.
Is it Remake? This game is called Remake. The next one will be called Rebirth. It's the second part of this the story.
Sector 7.
Yeah.
I see. I know it's not much, but it's all I got.
Big Bertha! Is CC remake or remaster? What do you mean? Crisis Core remake. Gothic Bang. You better. These better not be better, given the shit I just bought. No, it's not.
Godspeed.
You know, I completely forgot to ever equip. There's one less materia slot on this fucking thing. Are you kidding? Oh wait, no, I've got like upgrades and shit to do on this because it's gotta do the upgrades. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Now I got its extra materia slot back. Now it's just better. Great. What did I have equipped that I didn't? I found it. Okay, fucking Jesus Christ. Something would convince me to try for 14 is the music. I'm aware of the music. It's very technically proficient. But like, I'm just not much of an MMO player. It's very hard to turn that into content. Honestly, it's hard enough to turn this into content. This is like a secret stream. Especially considering this is like while GDQ is happening. My viewer figures are always in the fucking toilet while GDQ is on. I'm just streaming anyway because I got nothing else to do. But the last 2 days of GDQ are all fucking Nintendo brain, so I'm not watching any of it. Skip. Damn.
That one was a lot closer.
And it's not like we had a lot of money.
Hello! Is there anyone out there that needs some help? My God.
Hey, Ford.
Just a little more. Come on. Come on.
It won't budge.
Make room.
I mean, great weekend. I'm doing alright so far.
With me. Ready? And...
Great job, guys.
Thank you.
You can tell they're not important because they don't get a
How
name.
relieved I am to see you. So, what now?
Don't know. Find something. Anything to do.
Been back to the bar yet?
No.
Maybe you should go take a look.
Okay. First the bar, then the rest.
Careful. The roads are a mess. Watch your step or you'll wind up in a hole.
Hello! Anybody out there? If you can hear me, say something!
We're here to help. Can you hear us?
Yeah, so like my general streaming / gaming plan is this weekend I'm gonna play more 7 Remake, try and get through as much of the game as I can. I'm still probably not going to finish it. I don't suspect I'm close enough to the end of the game to pull that off. And then when GDQ is over and things return to normal, I need to get some English of the Dead practice in. Really, what I need is I just need more footage. What I've been doing, unironically, for English of the Dead is I've been scrubbing through my runs of footage and taking notes on the words and their translations and then putting them into an Anki deck. I have done this for about 160 words, which is a surprising amount of the game's vocabulary list already.
Shit.
But I just kind of need more footage of the words to get through.
Hear that?
Because I've only got like 1.5 playthroughs of footage to work with.
That's Wedge's cat.
What?
Let's follow it.
Ready? 1, 2, 3!
I have failed to push. I have failed to push. Oh, I keep hoping they'll say something funny if I like
Ready?
fail to push.
1, 2, 3!
Cat. Yeah,
Is
some
this
English of the
all
Dead.
that's left of Wedge's place?
Some English of the Dead on Monday, probably, over the next however long. And then Friday is when the Klonoa remakes come out. So, fuck speed.
Hey! We're coming down! Stay right where you are!
It's gonna be like
Freaks of Shinra.
Klonoa into Live Alive, so I've got like games to play, basically. That's my game plan for the next like month. And the barrier to die. No speed, I play RPG. And platformer, whatever.
Cloud! Shout if you can hear me! Hey!
I really am playing exclusive. Destroying obstacles to progress. If search scope appears when you're in control of Barret, that means there's a structural obstacle nearby. Okay.
If there's no path, you gotta make one.
Play Yakuza like I'm gonna buy it for Steam. So that's a good game. That's a good game. I recommend it. Oh, there's like a thing there.
Must be a secret
Bugaboo.
Ain't no thing. Ain't got nothing on me.
But first, Barret will take a nap. I don't think I've seen an enemy that even uses sleep. I haven't bought anything on the Steam sale and probably am not going to. I don't see myself playing any of it, so I've performed the crazy, controversial act of not. Oh, I killed them all. It's not like my backlog is too much. I don't believe in the concept of a backlog. I don't see myself playing anything that I could buy. Like, everything on sale right now is either like, I might play this at some point, maybe. I don't know. That's pretty useful, I think. Just don't see myself playing any of it at the moment. I mean, Omori's good. I recommend Omori. As long as you play it. Like, I don't know. I don't buy things from Steam sales if I don't think I'm going to play it. Hence, I haven't bought anything, because there's nothing I really think I'm going to play from the Steam sale. Not quickly, at any rate. Like, by the time it might come up again, it's like, oh, you know, I could play this. It's probably been enough time that, like, the sale has gone all the way around, and then I can just buy it at that time. You know, things go on sale all the fucking time. You never miss out. Wow.
Get your ass out of here! Bring in the heat! Don't it, asshole!
This ability is pretty good.
Another one in the bag.
I'm a fan. Sorry.
Man, you think they dug halfway to hell? You really want to throw down with me? How'd you like that? Ain't no thing. And there you have it. You going down, one way or another.
Target the dog, target the dog, target the dog, target the dog.
Bang, bang. Check out this shit right here. Suck it. Oh, we're done here.
Somehow, despite staying up way too late, I somehow got up at a reasonable time and actually got stuff done today. I went grocery shopping. An inane and completely mundane victory. I obtained a healing carcinet. Carcinet? Carcinet? Carcinet?
You really want to throw down with me?
No, feast! They're feasting.
Ain't got nothing on me. You really want to throw down with me? Check out this shit right here. Oh yeah, another one in the bag. Just no escaping the mist there.
See, if I bought everything I wanted to play, like, vaguely in the future on Steam, I'd be in the hole a lot of money. And overall, I wouldn't get to very much of them. Because you will be shocked to learn that a lot of its RPGs, it really doesn't want to target the enemy standing directly in front of me. No, it would be much funnier instead if the targeting would flip between the two enemies behind the thing. I don't understand how the targeting works. I can never get it to fucking get the thing directly in front of me.
Tifa! Hey! Tifa! You okay?
Can I write off as a business expense? I mean, if I play it on stream, yeah.
I got you.
If I can't, that's... If I don't, that's like taking the piss. You know? Also, claiming everything as a business expense doesn't mean I have infinite money. You still have to have the money to purchase things.
Sorry.
I don't know.
Whoa, she just killed like 5 people at once. What the fuck?
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm good.
Hey, Lord of the Salt.
Alright. Dude. Gotta go find Wade. Come on.
Imagine playing games you buy. I know, crazy, right? Like, look at this. Look at me actually playing the game I bought. I got this on sale. It was like fucking 15 quid. It was way cheap. Well, yeah. This move is really good. That move where you just fucking shoot everything is real good. Yeah, ice materia. Great. No, I'm good, man. You're watching someone playing a game they bought instead of playing a game you bought. Exactly, like that's a critical mistake. You could at least be playing and watching, you know? Like if you got 2 monitors, then you could get 2 monitors. That's the first step. Oh good, another blue materia. I hope we can do something exciting with this. What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? Oh, it's warding. I'm disappointed. I mean, well, warding's alright, but it's not great either, is it? In fact, I think he already has a... No, he's got Magnify on instead. Would I want... Yeah, I would prefer warding over Magnify, honestly. I'm watching you play on both. Do you think I'm some kind of casual? That's pretty hardcore Twitch.
Another damn lap.
Damn, it's reduced.
Bring it home.
I got this.
Ah, it moved.
Worked up a good sweat.
No, Ladder.
Hey, you think Wedge is holding up okay?
Of course he is. He's a lot tougher than people think. Probably sleeping soundly, dreaming about his cats.
We should treat it to the next meal with his choice.
He's fucking dead!
So now! Check out this shit right here! Don't look now, but it's about to get real!
Okay, Barrett can no longer play the game. Oh, neither of us can play the game.
Come on! How'd you like that? I'm for a serious ass whooping. Nothing's gonna stop us.
You would say that.
You really want to throw down with me? Yeah. Get your ass out of here! Hope you don't mind if I fill you full of holes. Gotta stay on my toes if I'm gonna make it out here.
Oh, sleep on bench! Oh, the bench! Oh, get on bench! Yeah.
You've rolled credits on Death Stranding twice? Christ, dude. I've streamed my entire playthrough of that game and it took fucking ages. It's a super long game. Too long, if you ask me. I wish we had vending machines in real life that dispensed potions and music. Longer than 20 hours? Dude, I think my playthrough of Death Stranding was like a 50-hour thing. This was like, okay, I can state unequivocally, I don't think I've ever taken over 100 hours to finish a game for the first time.
You sure?
That is insane to me. I think I would get bored before I, like,
Making me worry like that.
finished a game that was that length.
Your ass if you didn't look like shit. Thank God.
I don't think there's a single game I have ever spent that long with to finish the first time.
Okay, let's go.
Even games I've really liked, I do not take that long to finish them.
Sure.
Because I will, like, rush the content, you know? Eventually. Like, I will get bored of doing psycho stuff. Like, okay, I want to see how this ends.
Yeah, it's you, all right.
What is this? Barrett!
Time for boss! Time for boss! Yeah, where's the boss? Why? Why don't we just both step back past them? Doing long RPGs. Again, I don't think I've even long RPGs. I've never played one that has hit the triple digits for me. I cannot imagine that. I get, like, you know, I get that, like, fundamentally we've got different playing styles, you know. I don't know what I'm aiming at. I have no clue. This is this cameraman.
Check out this shit right here.
Ah. Why does the targeting, like, instinctively go for enemies, like, the furthest possible distance? Oh, she finally learned overpower. Good for her. Ow. I was a fool for thinking that would be the end of the set piece because I killed them all.
No. Of course there's more.
You could?
Like you even gotta ask.
Target the ones in front of me. Target the one in front of me. Thank you. Okay.
I got this. There.
How do I... Okay, stop. No? Okay. Do you just have to deal with those guys flicking rocks at your head? Then I'm taking the fight over here.
Watch yourself.
Yes, it's my turn. Hope you don't mind if I fill you full of holes.
Some of that connected properly. Some of it didn't, though. There we go.
Ooh, gotta love it. Getting real tired of this shit.
This is ridiculous.
We gotta close that shut. Ethan, you're up.
Okay, cover me.
Oh, there's a big one. I don't remember this at all from the original. This is like totally something else. I don't remember anything of the fucking sword. Ah!
It's using its friends as weapons?
Heads up to what?
Let's go. Seriously?
He's... Bless him, he's trying. Okay, now what? Should I be trying to fuck you up? Okay, well... Man.
Hope you don't mind if I fill you full of holes.
Back off! It absorbed it?
Absorbed what? What are you talking about?
Gonna make your eyeball pop. It's sucking it up.
What is it sucking up? What are you talking about? What the fuck is the targeting doing?
Watch and learn.
Flame what?
Oh, gotta love it.
Oh, appendage?
Bring in the heat.
Oh. Yeah, that's what I was doing.
Well, that sure looks like a weak point to me.
Okay, but like, should I be...
Check out this shit right here.
Does Tifa get a say in this? Oh, there we go. She's back on the ground with us. Great. That simplifies things a bit. All this time, I did not notice that the Barret is fucking dying.
No need to panic.
Thanks. Good dodge.
Still it.
Okay, this game needs to fucking lay off with that shit. Immune. What? Please target something else. Please target something else. Please target the big dude. Please target the big guy. Okay, I guess not. I guess I'm not allowed to target the big guy now? No, I can. It's just being bad is all. Game just not good. That fuck this game. Why can that hit me? This is not fucking Blaze Blue. You do not need reverse hitboxes. Okay, can't play the game with Tifa. That was not the right thing to target. Yeah, target the heart, please. Thank you. Is it even making contact with the heart properly? I honestly couldn't tell. Sure, that did something. Oh, okay. Nope, got it. Good.
About time, Merc.
You're right.
Late to the party and you giving me orders? Hell yeah!
When we see this game's boss fight, so last time I like the game's boss fight. Yeah, same. I don't think this is a very good action game.
Followed the trail of bullets.
I enjoy it. It's like, it's flashy, but in terms of like signaling, in terms of like hitboxes, in terms of it being very clear where you need to stand and like what you can dodge and what you can block, it's fucking horrendous at signaling. Shit just happens. The only thing like buoying it is that the game is fairly easy. Oh, the hole is already open, I think. Yeah, okay. It's like, it's just yelling at me like, it's absorbing it! I'm like, what? It's absorbing fucking what?
Oh god.
What are you talking about?
People.
Like, the magic, apparently, but that was not very obvious to me.
Yeah. That's the Shinra I know.
Or the fling attack that managed to hit me standing behind the enemy. It's like, why can it even do that? What is the fucking need? Fuck, like, projectile that starts from the shoulder hits directly behind us. Like, okay, fuck me for thinking I could stand there, I guess. Or that intimidating shout move. I have no idea what the range... Like, I was trying to get out of the way, but apparently I wasn't out of the way enough. And it's like, well, I don't know. It didn't tell me how far it was going to go. It's very hard to gauge the distance of sound, you know? would not kill you to signal the range of that sort of thing in advance. Like, make the ground
We need to get him
glow
somewhere
red
safe.
or something, I don't know. That's what fucking
Everything else will be
FF14 does.
Agreed. Let's go.
Maybe, man.
Cloud.
Good kitty.
I feel like dodging anything is futile. Yeah, I don't know. I never seem to be able to get out of the way of stuff in time. Those projectiles, I was like trying to dodge roll them to the side. Nope. Just get hit anyway. Even when they were like not making contact, they were quite clearly to my left. It's like, nope, you go ahead anyway. It's like, okay.
I'm gonna look around.
If you say so.
He made it, didn't
I don't believe you, but you can claim that.
They could still be alive.
Again, it's a good thing this game's kind of easy.
I saw them both.
Because if it was like any harder, I'd probably definitely quit.
Saw.
It's not good enough for it.
They were hurt.
Heal Tifa? No.
I'm sorry, but
Don't tell me what to do, thanks.
Don't.
Which died? Sorry for spoiling. I mean, this is like Final Fantasy VII Remake, you know?
They've returned to the planet.
Like, I'm familiar with the original, so like, this is a talk about whatever zone. Just don't spoil the remake, I guess, because, you know, I'm playing it. But the original...
They were supposed to return to us.
That's okay. Talk about whatever. Yeah, Wedge dies, and it happens, like, pretty quickly, actually. Like, it's moved on from very fast.
If we stop now, they'll never let us live it down. So, we carry that weight.
Yeah, this is why I didn't need to heal.
I'm sorry.
The chapter transition
I truly am.
is gonna heal the characters anyway.
We had no other place to go, and
I would never leave a wounded man out on the street.
Elmira, I know what you said, but you have to let us go after Aerith.
Not this again.
We found an underground Shinra lab, where they've done human testing. This wasn't the first time, and it won't be the last. I know these people, and I know they're never gonna let Aerith go. She's the last living ancient on the planet. Think about what that means to Shinra's scientists. Especially to that son of a bitch, Hojo. We're all just numbers and meat to him. But...
You lack sensitivity, Cloud!
Please. I need some time to think. You've all had a long day. Why don't you go upstairs and get some rest?
Do they just, like, sleep sitting on the floor? That's not comfortable. Light is you. Oh, there she is.
how is this? this a dream?
Maybe. You tell me.
You okay?
Don't I look it? I used to live in the Shinra building, back when I was really little.
Your mom told us.
Your mum!
Right. So it kind of feels like I've gone back to my childhood home, you know? Honestly, it's not that bad.
So what? You want to stay?
Come on, Cloud. Don't be silly.
Your mom's really worried too.
Two? So you're worried about me?
Of course I am.
I'm sorry about that. Really.
My butt hurts.
Is that?
Cat has a say in chat. Stop letting your cat post. Cats are not good posters.
Everyone dies eventually.
Dang.
I suppose.
So we need to make the most of the time we have. To live our lives the way we want to live. Every minute, every moment matters.
And yet I'm spending my moments
I'll
playing
remember that.
Final Fantasy VII Remake for PlayStation 5!
So...
You need to embrace this moment. Right?
Cats don't even speak English, stupid!
I have a chocolate bar.
I'm glad I met you, Cloud. I really am. I'm grateful for all the words we've shared. For all the moments and the memories. You've made me more happy than you know. And I'll always cherish what you've given me. But whatever happens, you can't fall in love with me. Even if
Milk or dark?
have,
Chocolate.
it's not real.
It's chocolate. It's not milk, and I don't like dark. You can't physically manifest dark.
Do I get a say in all this?
I'll just drop it all
It's
over
almost
myself.
morning. Time to go.
I'm coming for you.
If that's what you want. Thank you.
There's this, what, fucking milk chocolate, mate? Ah, milk.
Make my chocolate milk. Who puts milk in chocolate anyway? Chunky
You've done
milk
more
chocolate.
for us
Fuck,
than we
this is milk
deserve.
chocolate. Okay, whatever.
I
Fuck
won't
this
forget
shitty
this.
chocolate.
If you ever need anything, all you gotta do is holler.
Happy to help out.
Sorry, I'm being
however I
annoying.
can.
Yeah, it's milk chocolate.
Elmira.
I've been thinking about what you said.
She's calling out to me. I can feel it.
Who puts milk in chocolate? That's disgusting.
Please. She's our friend. We have to help her.
You know, this is a Yorkie bar. And do Americans know what a Yorkie bar is? I'm also
I
making the
always
bold
knew it
assumption
was
everyone in my chat is American, which I know
That
isn't true.
one day I'd have to
It's
say
generally
goodbye to
true,
my
but
baby
not
girl.
universally true.
But not yet.
I think, is a Yorkie bar a British
Bring her
thing?
back to me.
Bina, you're British though, Bina. No, okay, I'm telling you this, because Yorkie's marketing slogan for years has been that Yorkie bars, which is just like, it's just chocolate. It's just chocolate.
Are you going?
Is that Yorkie bars are not for girls. That was their slogan for many years. I wonder if it still is.
I'm sorry, honey. I wish I didn't have to. I wish I could be with you all the time. I really do. But if I stay here, I can't fight out
I don't know
there.
why that's the branding they went with. Like, it's just chocolate. It's just chocolate. Like, there's nothing manly about it. It's just milk
Some
chocolate.
bad
That's
people
it.
are trying to hurt the planet. And Daddy and his friends are trying to stop those bad people.
I fucked up. I can't extract more
The
chocolate.
slums, your friends, the whole planet. It's Daddy's job to protect it. Hmm? And that's why I've got.
I felt like bringing that up because that will probably sound
You
insane.
remember that nice girl who
to
came
most
to
people.
find you? Well, now we have to go find her.
That for the longest time.
And when we bring her home, you need to say thank you.
Like, long enough that I remember it, and I'm not that old.
That girl, she was kind of...
A chocolate bar. Advertised as being not for girls.
nothing. You should help her.
We will.
I've ever seen a Yorkie. I mean, it's a completely unremarkable chocolate bar.
Right?
It's just chocolate. I cannot stress enough that this is just a milk chocolate bar. There's nothing that weird about it.
Okay. You can go.
But then what's the girls' candy bar? I don't know, like everything else?
Barrett.
She's tougher than me.
I don't know, like this isn't like manly chocolate or anything. It's not like it's like spicy or something. It's just
Don't forget
just
why we're
chocolate.
doing this.
I know.
It's
to rescue Aerith.
Is it a regional thing? No, I mean I see them all over England. It's just
So,
a chocolate
how are
bar.
we supposed to get topside? With everything that's happened, the trains still aren't running.
Well, we could walk
In 2006, a pink
City's
wrapped
on
special
highway.
edition
All the roads and
was
public
released as an
transit haven't been knocked down
an
by
orb of pedometer materia. What the sorry? What the fuck are you talking about? May do something after taking a number of steps with it set? What the fuck are you? What? It's regional to my island. Yeah, England is like a country. It's real! I'm real and I can hurt you! Can be honest with you, I barely ever fucking... I'm gonna put the pedometer over. I never use chakra. I don't know what I expect the pedometer materia to do, but...
You know another way up?
No, but I think I know someone who might.
You mean Corneo?
Okay, but did that count? Now that we've taken steps, did that increase the thing? It did. Okay, now we're gonna sit. Okay, I hope you guys are ready for this because I'm gonna get a rubber band. What if it counts Tifa steps? Oh fuck, what if you're right? Holy shit. Seems like it might as well. Can I change to Tifa? Is there a way to wander around in a circle that also get... Yeah, this is working. Here we go. Here we go. Tifa's moving. She's no longer moving. God damn it. No, she's moving again. She's moving. No, this is fucking stupid. Play the streamer. Play the fuck... Tifa, get out of the way. Play the game. This is dumb as fuck. Stop it. Cloud for maximum efficiency. It does, but on the other hand, this is stupid. Let's play the game. Oh, but check the materia. What's it gonna do? Now, what if we just walked around this for 5 hours, you know? It won't take that long to hit 5,000, I think, if I just do shit.
They become thieves.
My fellow grounders, listen up, because boy do I have some news for you!
Who the fuck is this?
So after bombing reactors 1 and 5...
That's fucking Marie from Persona 4 Golden. Get off the fucking stage. Boo!
Attacked by amateurs who don't care about collateral damage. The sky is falling and Avalanche is to blame. But wait! Did you know Wutai is the one funding their activities? For all their claims about fighting for the slums, they're nothing more than pawns of Wutai, puppets dancing to the tune of their foreign masters. And that's the truth. Topside news delivered straight to your ears. That'll be 5 gil. 5 gil, come on.
Damn, man. Knew we couldn't trust Wutai to leave us alone.
It's the reactors. They want them, we got them.
Does this mean there'll be another war?
After what they've done, what choice do we have?
5 gil apiece, cough it up. The truth ain't free, you know.
We ain't no damn pawns of Wutai. I couldn't care less about the rest, but that shit...
Attention, fellow grounders. Half off at 2-liter lemonade at Tesco.
There's no point in even trying.
Tesco meal deal. I've been occasionally playing a little bit of Team Fortress 2 here and there due to like the nostalgia hitting me kind of hard lately. And whenever I do it, I change my Steam name to Tesco Meal Deal.
There's no room in this for regrets or what ifs or any of that. All we can do is keep moving forward, keep following this path we chose.
I don't know why, I just think it's
Well,
inherently
so
funny
we
to
can
have
say we did
Tesco
all we
Meal Deal
could.
in the kill feed.
I know. But right now,
Team
instead
Fortress
of looking
2.
forward,
Team.
you need to look around.
Team.
Everyone here is
It's a
terrified.
multiplayer shooter game.
So I'm asking you, don't.
I think there's enough room on Steam as well to put the entire population of Europe in your Steam name, like the words "the entire population of Europe." So when you kill someone, it says that you were killed by the entire population of Europe. The collapse of the plate means that many people in slums are in desperate need of assistance. Once the party enters the Shinra building, they will no longer be able to help anyone in need. Therefore, try to help as many people who are into Shinra HQ. That's all well and
I know
good.
we're short on time, but let's try to help out wherever you can.
I mean, I'll save the game, but... Fucking Lamau if you think I'm actually going to hang around, though.
Hey, you! Cloud, right? Man, am I glad I caught you. Sam, he told me who you are. Said you're a merc, and a former soldier at that. Listen, I hate to ask, but we got a few runaway birds. Mind helping us find them? Poor things were so startled by that plane coming down, they just up and bolted. I'm sure they're around here somewhere, frightened and hungry. My poor birds.
Worried about them, huh? All right. I think we can help you out.
Oh, thank you. When you find them, feed them this. There's 3 missing all told, and their names are Coco, Lolo, and Momo. They'll come on home once they got some food in their bellies. Good luck. I'm counting on y'all.
I hit the share button, so the worst thing has happened, which is that now there's a thing on my screen.
So close. close to Sector 5.
Wow, that's a lot of side quests. I cleared all the side quests in Chapter 8, surprisingly. And even some in Chapter 3, but not all of them. I didn't do these ones. Because I couldn't be bothered. And you'll be unfortunately shocked to learn that no, I cannot be asked to do all of them now either. Right, that's where we wanted to go to War Market.
What a time for them to bolt when the people really need them. Man, I've been so worried. I haven't eaten a single thing since they ran off.
Yeah. They have opened things up a lot. Unfortunately for them, I am at a point in the game where I really just kind of want to progress. So I'm good. I'm just gonna go. If it's all the same to you.
Do we really have to deal with Corneo again?
Got no other choice.
What is this? Oh, a side quest. Ah, chase the side quest. Ah, fucking idiot. You small fool. You tiny objective marker.
Betty, I'm so glad to see you're okay.
You too. Where's Marlene? Is she okay?
I have fucking chocolate.
Really? I'm so glad. Hey, can you help me with something?
I'm gonna say yes, but no.
For the jukebox. I think some new music might cheer people up. Make them happy.
That's a wonderful idea.
Okay. If we find any music discs, we'll bring them straight to you. You just promise to crank up the volume, all right?
You know I will. Thanks!
What? I've got lots of music.
I just want people to smile.
What's the quest? I hate the share button. I keep hitting circle. Now, look for a music disc in War Market. It's gotta be in War Market specifically.
Guess a lot more people made it out than I thought.
But the vending machine, does it sell music discs? Oh my god, there's objective markers all over town!
There's nothing. What's that? You want to get in on my flow?
I found a music disc.
People made it out than I thought.
Oh god, Bloom, ah!
There's nothing left.
That's not right.
Ooh, I like this one. It's
Ooh,
really peaceful,
music!
don't you
And
think?
suddenly we have cured everyone's imminent mortal...
Is it okay if I stay and listen for a bit? This song is a favorite of
I
mine.
want to say depression, but is it really depression when, like, everything is just bad?
I can't sit around feeling sorry for myself.
Now here's what I want.
I saw it with my own eyes. A public security team walked right into Corneo's mansion.
See all those Shinra troopers storming the Dawn's place? What's that about?
The Coliseum is open for
tell me.
business and hungry.
I heard Don Corneo
Welcome to Wall Market's premier weapon shop.
Mithril Saber. It has worse attack stats, so no, go to bed. Although, it can be upgraded, right? I'm gonna keep obnoxiously munching on my fucking chocolate.
Do come again.
I keep hitting the wrong button. I'm never gonna stop hitting the wrong button. It's just never gonna stop happening. Good for magic build. I'm definitely thinking about it. Ooh, extra materia. Yeah, okay, go on then. I'm swayed by the extra materia slot. I've accidentally entered the upgrade dimension.
Don't tell anyone, but I heard Don Corneo.
What about that? 5,000 steps. Crazy. Just do that 10 more times and then that's it. We're good to go. Wait, what's over this way? Treasure! I am advancing the story. Side quests? Ha! Behold the might of a gamer who gets through games within the current fucking year.
No one's home.
Why is there a sign that just says put on it? Like, that's not like a special intricate Japanese thing, that just says poo. No, like, just the sound. Just put. It's not like, I don't think it means anything, it's just like a sound. See the Step Mania showcase? I did. I fucked up my sleeping schedule to watch it. Dude, Mahjong. Yes! Hey, Tifa, Barry, you wanna fucking play a game Mahjong? Fart? Like, oh, is this the sound of... But, okay, if it is the sound of farting, which I would believe without question, why is there a sign that just says fart on it? It's a fart sound. That makes sense, I guess. I could believe that. It's the kind of thing that sounds like a fart.
Long time no see. What brings you back here?
So no, was it a gong? I thought it was just like a thing.
Well, we need to find
It
a
didn't
way
occur to
get
me to try and hit
topside
it.
as quickly as possible.
If I can go and hit it, I'm gonna go back and hit
figured
it.
Corneo ought to know one.
Is that so? In that case, I can help.
You serious? Then tell us.
Follow me.
Ah, we're being taken into the back rooms. I can't go back and hit them.
Let's just hear him out.
It didn't look like a gong to me. Yeah, play this. Ugh. Given like, okay, so it's not real. You can't strike a gong. It don't look like a gong. It's no gong. Chat is faking me out here.
So, what's the deal with the hole?
Unfinished business. If you three give me a hand with it, I'll give you what you need to get topside.
You want us to go back into the sewers with you? What's down there?
Corneo's hidey hole. That's where I'm headed.
You're not gonna try to screw us over, are you?
If that's what you think, walk away. I'll find somebody else to work with. And you'll have to find another way to get topside.
Didn't we just drive topside last time?
In.
Say what?
He betrays us. He dies.
Fine by me.
He means it.
I'll tell you more after we've climbed down. When you're good to go, let me know.
Yeah, where's the golden cable, you know? Is that not in this game anymore? I guess it was a pretty weird metaphor. Oh wait, hang on, I have the opportunity. Can I go back and like try and strike the thing? Cause isn't like climbing the golden thread some sort of legend type deal? Like my brain is like not there right now, but I swear that's a thing. Is that a thing? I made that up. I might have made that up. I don't fucking remember. That does not look like a gong. It's totally just like a thing. You can't even hit it. Like the attack command isn't even activated while you're in here. Okay. So it just says there's just a fart no. Oh, hang on. There's secrets. Secrets. It's just a round sign on a square board. A fury ring! I'm furious right now. I haven't changed the party's accessories in a while, actually. Better with the Berserk status effect. That doesn't sound amazing. Hold on. I gotta open like a window or something. It's fucking baking in here. It is hot AF. It's summer.
Ready? Okay. Follow me.
Seriously, what's the deal with the hole?
It's a trap for the Dawn's enemies.
What?
No one's ever gotten out alive.
Taking Miller out as well. It's been there for like
until recently.
It's been there for like 2 hours. It's a 30% increase in attack and minus 30. How the fuck do you guys just know this? Like off the top of your head, like the exact number.
You are gonna hold up your end of the bargain, right?
As long as you hold up yours. Yeah.
I don't trust you and I don't like you.
Google!
So if you so much as breathe in a suspicious way, I'll turn that face of yours into a honeycomb.
I'd save your bullets for the monsters if I were you. Some are a lot tougher than you'd think. Hate to say it, but I can barely take them on my own. You, on the other hand, shouldn't have any trouble. Am I right?
Cheaters and nerds.
Let's get this over with.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't kind of feeling tired right now. Which is probably, like, not a great circumstance to play games under. Yeah, fine. I'm gonna put the Fury Ring on Tifa then. Fuck it, let's rock.
Head for the trunk line. It marks the border with Sector 7. You three lead the way. I'll follow a short distance behind.
Purple.
This will be a walk in the park.
Finish it quick.
I don't know how you dodge that. No.
That's a win.
Wait, I found a weapon for Tifa or something. Actually, she's got like a couple of them now. It's like it'll do less damage, but and there's no like linked slot. But like you want to get the weapon, you want to get like the weapon abilities, right? But it just seems worse to me. No linked materia slot, and it does less damage. Nah, fuck that. I in fact do not have to use every weapon. I will just not have the ability at all. Like, what is the hitbox of this? Okay.
Don't overdo it.
Yeah, I'll do it. Got a whole heap of land with your name on it. You're up.
Would kill for a shower.
Man's always talking about showers.
We won't hold back.
Putrid discharge. How the fuck did Tifa die? What the fuck? I was not looking at what Tifa was doing, but she just
What the
fucking...
hell is wrong with me?
What the hell is wrong? What do you mean?
Me learning Japanese on Twitter made me laugh. No, the joke of the fucked up book is that says English grammar. It says English grammar for idiots. That's the joke. Because I'm doing a speedrun at RTA in Japan about a game that is meant to teach English to Japanese people. The joke is that I am an Englishman reading a book about English grammar for idiots, despite being English, and I wrote it in Japanese. Like, bad as well, like, look at this fucked up nonsense that I wrote. What the fuck is that? That's shit. It's not even in the fucking middle.
Okay, let's go.
Get ready.
Made a fucking mess of that shit, like. Motherfuckers always be discharging all putridly and shit. And I, for one, am fed up with it.
Let's finish this. It's on you.
Yeah, like, it's really and believe it or not, that's like my second attempt at trying to draw that fucking trying to draw that joke. The first attempt was like so bad it was like basically unreadable.
I got it.
Cheating a speedrun by knowing the language? I mean, you need to know Japanese as well. You like it's the ideal speedrun of English of the Dead has the player know both languages, so it doesn't really matter what side of the fence you're on. Like, if you can't read the Japanese, you're fucking hosed. I do think it's a smidge easier going the other way around. A smidge. Because like there's a lot of bits that rely on like being able to construct an English sentence, so like knowing English very intuitively does help. I think it's easier if you are English first and like Japanese later. Like that run. I think. But you do still need to know both. That's tough. Yeah, it does do it if you wait for a few seconds, that's true. Or you can just play on easy, which just shows you the letters, and then you just have to... But the thing is, if you pick the difficulty that just shows you the letters, the only thing that matters is, like, how quickly you can write. That's why I picked the difficulty where you have to, like, actually translate at speed. Because that makes the run interesting. It's, like, super boring if you don't.
You're mine.
This is, like, loud as fuck, by the way.
Let's do this.
Why is this so loud? This section is, like, loud as fuck.
You would say that.
What's the word count like in the game? There's at least... Okay, it depends on the difficulty level you pick. There's, like, it's divided into 5 question levels, which, funny enough, seem to map to the JLPT pretty well. And the category I'm running restricts it to the hardest difficulty level, which the game calls university level vocabulary. Which, yeah, I'll say, it teaches you things like the Japanese translation of the word hence. Not in terms of, like, of tone, but of meaning. I I don't know. Well, apparently I killed them all. I couldn't see what I was killing, but I killed them all. So the fact that the run I'm doing restricts it to one difficulty level helps a lot because it restricts the vocabulary that comes up during the run. There's actually a way to check that. In the game, there's a functionality if you go into the options menu to check, like, number of... It tells you how many words you've seen, basically, as a percentage. I have played through the game about 3 or 4 times, I think. And I have seen about 70% of the vocabulary mapped to level 5. So it's not
I never got the chance
insurmountable.
to thank them for what they did.
It's not like a lot.
Let's just keep moving, okay?
Hate to interrupt, but the trunk line's just through that door. The one over there?
I'd wager it's a good few hundred words, though. And grammatical concepts. It's like not nothing, but the memorize the word list is a viable option. Put it that way.
Made it. About time.
When is the event? RTA in Japan is in August.
Should be a door with Corneo's mark on it around here somewhere.
Like August 11th, I think it starts. They've released like a preliminary schedule.
This locked before?
It's not currently
clear the path ahead,
public.
Yeah.
And I don't
Can I
think I
ask
can
you
share it.
something?
Not that it matters.
Why did you help us out before? You could have lost everything.
Andrea, you told me to.
That really it?
I couldn't bring myself to
Not
let
that
it
it doesn't
happen
matter
again.
that much, but still, they said don't share it, so
It doesn't matter. Let's go.
I'm gonna be up early-ish in the marathon, I think. I do think it's funny that they seem to have bunched the foreigners together.
Sorry. You're mine. That's that. There. All right. You're done. No more advice.
Translate, I'm gonna try to do it myself. I don't need the help of a translator, but I will need someone to help commentary.
Wait.
Like, I don't need someone to interpret for me, although it might help.
I'll take the lead.
But yeah, I would like to grab a native to do a lot of the commentary for me. Not for multiple reasons. It's a good idea to go about the process of getting a Japanese co-com. Because I don't speak the fucking language natively, so I will not be able to carry most of the commentary by myself. I'm just not fluent enough. The thoughts don't come quickly. My expressions are very basic. I don't speak it very well. It's just a limitation. I'm just not that good at it. It's Japanese couch? Yeah. Yeah, I'd like to get someone to help me with that. The funny thing with that, though, I have yet to, like, reach out to anyone for it. I've got time. I'm not exactly, like, time crunched here for this. But I've yet to reach out to anyone for it because, funny enough, it doesn't really matter who I, like... It doesn't really matter who.
Yeah.
It's not like a very complicated or intricate game.
Through here.
Then you're telling me we're not done?
Sorry, guys. But it's not that simple.
I've got, like, a few people in mind who I think would be willing to help out.
No! Wait! We gotta catch him!
But I need to, like, just...
He took the key to the door!
Just pick
Without it, we're
some.
screwed!
You know? Just need to
Let's go.
Pick someone. I mean, currently, I've been waiting for the schedule to be public before I, like, start trying to reach out to people. That's been my excuse.
Faster went that way.
My excuse is that it makes more sense to wait until the schedule is published, which will probably be, like, soon. The reason being, then I can ask people and they'll know if they can, like, if they have the time or not, you know? That's been my reasoning. I think that's fairly sound reasoning. But really, I think I'm just procrastinating. Can't fucking... I don't know how you... I've tried so many times to dodge that move. I'm not convinced it's possible. Nice chain, dude. Oh, it ate my cast. Great. Oh my fucking god, whatever. This game sucks. No. I am not convinced it's possible to dodge that move. I'm not convinced it's possible. Tifa died. Barrett's a frog. Why the fuck is the targeting insisting? These enemies are bad. I don't like them at all. Get hit by jump, it never, you can't dodge it for some reason, they just forgot to make that possible to do.
I won't give up.
Oh, I fled from the fight by accident. Motherfuckers, they're just bad. Like, they're just, I've been playing this game for nearly 20 hours now. I'm still not convinced you can dodge that jump attack. I think they just made it wrong.
You got this.
No, stop it.
Hang back. Brace yourself.
Okay, thanks, Cloud.
Calling lightning.
Where the hell did that thing run off to?
Sheesh. It's also, I think jump is unblockable as well.
Gear you up ahead. Once that thing's dead, keep your eyes peeled.
The only way to dodge jump is to run far away. Okay, so it is just made wrong. That's very good. Because, like, that's not viable if they do it at close range. You won't fucking get away in time. The attack doesn't have enough startup for that. You're just not going to move out of the way in time. Okay, they just have a move that you just get hit by. Good. Quality game. Very good action RPG.
Right behind.
What the fuck is an Abzu Shote? That is fake. You are making words up.
It's over.
Bring it.
Worked up a good sweat.
You can block jump. Oh wait, so you can? There's just a guy who's sitting right there.
We ain't got time to play hide and seek.
I feel like I tried to block it and it didn't work.
Let's do this.
Why is it locking onto that guy?
Gotta be careful. Brace yourself.
Hey, auto cure act. That's the first time I think I've ever seen auto cure kick in. Amazing.
It's on you.
No, stop it.
That didn't need to be so messy.
Great, an orb of poison materia. I miss Aerith and Preya.
Coming through.
Out of our way.
Oh, there's a fucking Sahagin in this fight. They made them bad. As a joke. What are you aiming at? What are you aiming at? Please target the fucking dude standing right in front of me, stabbing me in the face. Why is this game like this? Why is the targeting so fucking bad? I don't get it. Oh. Oh, no, you can block it. Yeah, I just did it. Okay, what is this? Nice, he randomly backstepped, so the entire move just whiffed. I fucking hate these users. This is shitty. Impossible to avoid. Very cool. Game design. What the what part of that actually made contact with me?
I can fix this.
Why do you say such just extremely strange things?
Here we go.
Barrett's dead. Everyone's dead.
It's over.
There's another fucking enemy.
Not done yet.
Not my best work.
No, it's really not, Square Enix. You could have done better. Maybe don't give an enemy a move that's impossible to avoid next time. Also, fuck the Fury Ring. Tifa keeps dying.
Gotta make a stand.
And there's two of those. Yeah, I do. Thanks.
Going in. That's that.
Ouch. It's collecting. What are you collecting? He collects? The man collects? Crazy. What is this? I couldn't tell where that was going to go. Why did it lock onto that? This fucking game is so bad! I cannot tolerate this! I'm losing my mind. I'm seriously losing my patience with this game's combat system. Why does the lock-on do that? Cloud, meanwhile, is going to eat the entire thing on the nose. Good for him. I am losing my patience with this game's combat system. This fucking game has problems, dude. this is actually like a step back from old RPGs, where if you had a whole bunch of lesser healing items, you could just use them multiple at a time to restore health in situations like this, instead of having to click through the menu every single fucking time. Like, I've got a whole bunch of regular potions that using, like, I got 96 of these things. Can you just do it from the menu? Can you just pause the game? Would that be, like, simpler? No, you literally can't, because that would be fucking convenient. Where are your items now, God? Wait, there was a thing. Multi-use. It's in tiny fucking text, but it is there. Holding it down. Ah! But you still have to sit through the animation, so it only helps marginally. Maybe 60% of a good idea. Oh, there's one of these fucking guys in the fucking combat again.
Take the lead.
The targeting is having a moment again. I don't know where this is gonna go. Fucking what?
Let's do this.
I couldn't even tell you what hit me.
I'm waiting.
2 people are frogs, I guess. Okay. Oh, this is delightful, isn't it? What a great enemy type.
Get ready. That's that.
I think these guys are officially a frontrunner for, like, the least entertaining enemy type in the whole game to fight.
Let's do this.
Maybe second to these shitwits not playing the fucking game. That's fine. I'm like, I like a moment to check my text messages in the middle of combat.
Sorry.
Would kill for a shower.
I've walked 2,000 steps, though! Think everyone hated this part of the game? Yep! Count me among them. This part is fucking dreadful. This one, I'm just, like... Sure, I have discovered the multi-use button, but how much does it truly help, you know? It helps a bit. It's not useless.
Take the right.
I'm on it.
I wouldn't say it's all that convenient, though. Why are we walking? Why are we walking? Why are we walking? Why is this a walking segment?
He's so slippery.
Just like his owner.
Okay. That was a very meaningful diversion, thank you.
No holding back. Don't overdo it.
Let me
Cloud's got really limited HP, I should save that shit.
Sorry.
Going. He's like stuck in a corner right now.
bring it. Okay. Keep it up.
There's like a whole bunch of shit going on behind me where I can't really see it. Ow, I just took 1,000 damage from a single hit. What the fuck? Bye! See you fucking later, I guess. Jesus Christ, dude. Fucking shit game. Nice, dude. Just snapped to just a random enemy instantly in the middle of attack animation to fucking kills you. Great. Excellent job. This is why I basically never bother actually reviving characters. They just die instantly.
Let's finish this.
Just do a limit, fucking hell. That guy.
So long.
Why does that do so much damage? That is a rat throwing a stone. Fucking hell.
Give it back.
That's...
Give it back.
That is a rat that threw a rock at us and it did like over 1,000 damage on contact.
That's not a key.
Sorry.
This guy fucking lied just for some... I'm gonna kill him.
That's not your pendant either. Were they family?
I don't fucking care, Barrett. This guy can get in the bin. Fuck you.
It was all just a dream, wasn't it?
We do another horrible, boring sewer segment for some fucking piece of jewelry. Death to you, in the fucking bin with you. Drink.
Time to
in the drink. In the sewers. Go away. I'm extremely tempted to skip this cutscene out of spite. I'm like annoyed. Yeah, fuck you.
I know a shortcut. Follow me.
You fucking better.
That twisted piece of shit. I'm gonna enjoy beating him to a pulp.
Corneo's mine, and mine alone.
Huh?
Please.
Fine. What are you doing? What's this? It's like a thing here. What does this do? Ow. It's like optional content, I suppose. Have fun with that. Oh, dude, boxes. Carrying on is the reason he exists. Well, fuck him. He made us chase. I'm mostly just annoyed that the gameplay segment that he inserted us into was shit. The sewers were bad the first time, and they were like worse the second time. God, they're not even done, are they? This is like still going. Why does this segment even exist, you know? Tifa's corpse. No, she's got 1 HP. She's fine. She's right there. If you die in combat, they just stand up with 1 HP after the fight's over. Which I'm not healing in case I like run off like across a bench or something. I feel like I'm about due for one. I hear like someone's ringtone. Yeah, see, like, there you go. There's the bench.
Think the kid's gonna be okay going it alone?
So hi, sad little Mexies. I would like to purchase... No, I've accidentally sat down at the fucking bench again. Because for some reason it's really hard to just walk up to things and interact with them in a video game. With you, I'm actually kind of, like, increasingly unsure what I'm even playing this for at this point. Because I've already played Final Fantasy VII, right? So, like, I basically have the gist of the plot, although it is there's 2 benches in case you missed the first one. I guess that's fair enough. So I basically already know what happens.
Got some urgent info for the Don.
Expanded stuff is all good and well and what have you.
Come alone.
Of course.
But I'm definitely not playing it for the action RPG gameplay, because I think it's kind of fucking rough.
I thought I told you to round them up and
It's an interesting idea, but fuck me, this needs work.
Actually, it's them I came to talk about.
Wow. Really fucked that up, didn't you?
Leslie. I don't think I need to remind you why I'm down here. Spilling the beans to those 3 escape artists was a serious mistake. Now I'm on Shinra's shit list. The plate stunt was meant to be an unprecedented tragedy, claiming countless innocent lives. But those naughty little kittens organized an evacuation and screwed up the plan. I'll let you in on a secret. Shinra's going to abandon Midgar and build something close to paradise. I was invited to be a part of it. Dawn of a new and improved wall market. I'll be lucky to live another week. Leslie, I was gonna let you run your own place. Give you a piece of the action. What a shame. Pop quiz time, kiddo! Villains like us only divulge our evil plans in a certain situation. But what is that situation,
When you think you've already won.
Goodbye.
Think again, Dawn.
It's you. You were talking about the Sector 7 plan. Keep talking, asshole. Ah! Over there! Over there, look! Don't try to bullshit us. But that's the thing. It's not technically bullshit when it's true.
Do I really have to fight this enemy again? Did it really just kick Leslie out of the frame?
Feel free to play with your food. Gone out. Bastard.
Yeah, didn't I already fight this guy?
First him.
Didn't I hate it the first time? Okay, step 1, figure out the targeting. You still weak to fire?
Time to burn.
Yes, it is. Great. That helps you. That still hit me, despite me being nowhere fucking close to it. I'm just not convinced this game has very good hitboxes. Where'd he go? He went somewhere. fucking Aurora or whatever the fuck he is. Oh, I've made him angry. He's cool now. Okay, so, like, don't stand in the piss, I guess. Pounce. Oh, cutscene fucking ate my special. Well, that's 2 ATB bars I'm not getting back.
Like playing with fire. Come on. You're up.
All set.
What's playtime? What does that mean? Love to target the tail. This is a logistical fucking impossibility. On top of being able to play the game being a logistical impossibility, apparently. I hit him in the butt. There's a lot of fucking dudes around here. Where should I not be standing? I can't tell. Whatever. It's reversal. Okay, whatever. Don't even ask me. What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Yeah, I know you're in the middle of a cutscene and you're very proud of it, but like... Oh. It managed to hit anyway. Nice, that event can fuck.
No need to panic.
Yay! I cut the tail. Backwash, as usual. I don't know what that means. I win. That was definitely easier than the first time, I think. I mean, I struggled less. But I still don't know why it made me fight the guy twice. This entire chapter feels like filler. I've been redoing... I'm just redoing the sewers segment of the game again. Like, down to fighting the same boss again. And, like, that's kind of fucked up, because this game's already long as shit. What do you mean there's a filler chapter?
Where's Corneo?
Dead, probably?
Sorry,
who cares?
Bastard got away.
It's fine.
It's not fine. It's not fine at all.
I'll track him down eventually. Not like I have anything better to do.
Okay, explain to me how that helps us get topside,
I wouldn't be
though.
so sure about that. She could still be out there.
Can never be sure how much someone means to you till they're gone. Don't give up on her yet.
Go back to Kingdom Hearts, you fuck!
Was it a message?
Boo!
What was she trying to tell me?
We'll meet
I
again.
don't like Leslie. Huh? I do not care for this character.
It's a symbol of reunion.
Tifa, what the fuck are you talking about?
Then I guess I've got no choice but to find her first. Thanks.
Okay.
Hold up. I think you might be forgetting
I
something.
mean, I fucking didn't.
I haven't.
I was in fact wondering how this helps us get topside. That was the whole point.
Let's get out of here.
What is that?
And then I'll give you what you need.
You've just brandished a sack. You can't just brandish a sack of unknown meaning.
Taste that sweet Midgar smog.
This way.
Good, we're out of the sewers. Now, I would thank you if you never make me fight a Sahagin for the rest of the fucking game.
Grappling guns.
Ah.
You can practically fly with the souped-up motors on these babies. Sector 7 is on the other side of that wall. The guns will get you over and past it, along with any number of other obstacles. But they're one-way tickets.
Why?
So once you start up, there's no coming back. You should probably get your affairs in order, just in case.
What do you mean they're one-way affairs?
Thank you.
What, they're gonna fucking break the second we get to the other
Didn't tell you
side?
before, but we're looking for someone
I
too.
mean, okay, I get game design is like a thing
right.
here, but...
Hope you find him. You too.
I hope he gets beaten to death by a stoat.
Let's go. Ready to do this? Once we start up that wall, we won't be coming back here anytime soon.
Yeah, I'm good.
You know, part of me wishes we could do more for the people down here before we take... Sure you want to go now?
Yes! Are you sure you don't want to spend 20 more hours doing side quests? Quite sure, thank you.
Pretty high.
Excited?
Oh yeah.
Exactly as a stoat. It's like it's Have you seen a ferret before?
Aerith's up there.
They're like
waiting
that,
for
but there's
us.
some like boring taxonomical difference that's not well pronounced. I don't care.
Ready?
I'm very much in a mood to oversimplify and brush past things.
2 goals. Goal 1, kick some Shinra ass and save the planet. Goal 2, save the girl while
They're
kicking
less
more
exciting
Shinra ass and
Martins,
get
got it.
out.
You can't just say Martins aren't exciting. That's like not nice to people named Martin. I'm sure there's plenty of exciting Martins in the universe, even if it is a very dorky name.
Gotta be careful. No telling what's gonna collapse or when.
Yeah, like Martin Scorsese. That's a pretty exciting Martin.
Daddy go?
His name is Martin, right?
Everything will be okay.
You know the reason I have that on the brain is that I was trying to explain to someone.
You guys might want to turn around.
Hey,
A friend of
I was
ours
trying to
needs
explain to someone like why I get
dangerous
for you.
tetchy about about Nintendo brands. It's because I'm a speedrunner. I tried to explain it to them to say like, dude, to be a speedrunner is like living in a country where 70% of the people are obsessed with the works of Martin Scorsese. Like that was the one thing I came out with. Well, you know, pretty good movies. But it's very random. And you're expected to know everything to do with Martin Scorsese's filmography, and it's seen as weird if you don't. That's a bit what it's like.
Gonna take you all out.
What the fuck? I was not expecting that to just fly out of the fucking ether at me, dude. What the fuck is this thing?
Brace yourself.
Psychokinesis. Okay, I guess I
Take the lead.
All right, watch it learn. Nothing's gonna stop us.
You would say that.
I don't know. That was just something I said, like trying to explain it, and that's why like Martin Scorsese was on the brain. So I picked a film director I could know. I thought about going with Steven Spielberg for a moment, and then I didn't. Because I actually was like, that's a bad example, because I actually know the works of Steven Spielberg fairly well. But maybe it's a better example. Precisely because. Regardless, I relented. About the analogy? Alright. It's like living in a country where 70% of the people are obsessed with the works of Martin Scorsese. It's just a random thing to be into.
Let's finish this.
It's a very unusually specific cultural point of reference.
No surprises there.
It would work if you replaced it with any other, like, reasonably prolific film director, you know? Like, some good hits that you probably might know. But it's like the touchstone.
You really want to throw down with me?
Hang on, I want to break boxes. I don't know, it's not like the most flawless, thought-through analogy in the universe. It was something I just, like, randomly brained when trying to talk to someone. I'm being hit by things and cannot move. I'm going to assess.
Let's do it right.
What are these things? They are weak to wind. Excellent. That's actually not very convenient. But I'll try it. I just got fucking air juggled like 5 times.
Feel the breeze! Finish him off!
Yay!
Come on. Okay. Right on! There! See ya! Keep it up! Let's go! Come on! Got that!
Keep it coming. I'm ready.
One step at a time, huh?
Just some weird shit to me is all. Because I was thinking about this in the context of that Zelda Ace task they broadcast.
So that's where we have to climb?
Which I didn't watch, but apparently managed to confuse the shit out of a lot of people. Because it assumed a very, very deep familiarity with, like, not only the nature of one of the Zelda games, but also, like, its specific development context and shit.
Wonder if this rope belongs to search
And enough
rescue.
people were like, what the fuck is even going on
Time
here?
for the grappling guns. Try to aim for that part of the rope that's hanging there.
I was like, yeah, that's Nintendo brain for you.
How well you do
A very deep assumed very deep familiarity with very
Just
specific
remember, we
works
can't
for some
come back
reason.
down.
Sounds
Are
about
you
right
ready?
to me. This is like a mechanic. Crazy. But there were some people in my Discord like going on about it. I mean, not going on about it, but they mentioned it. They were like, yeah, I was watching this, but I had no idea what the fuck was going on. And the thing I thought was going on was not what was going on. I don't know. Kill team. I'll kill them first.
We can take them.
We need to stay on mission.
It's already dark outside. I should like close the window, otherwise bugs are gonna get in chasing the light. Bugs love to chase the fucking light. They love lamp. And I hate bugs. So it's no good.
I know. Saving Aerith is our top priority.
How many more chapters of this game do I have left, incidentally? Like, I've got to be getting there by now, right? Ouch.
Here we go.
Please let me move. Plunge. I see plunging towards. What? Oh my god, whatever. Dodge. Take it as okay. Don't fucking lock on to punch towards the fucking thing, melon.
Bring it.
What? This range is so big.
I said respond. Hunter 2-2. Respond, damn it.
You close the window? Yeah, probably.
But like, this is Hunter 2-2. Just had to put down a few monsters. Over.
Roger. Frickin' Avalanche make this put in OT. Probably cowering in the dark somewhere. If you find the shitheads, make them suffer. 2-3 out.
Listen up. We ain't running and we ain't hiding. Y'all don't know the meaning of suffering, but you will.
Call was over.
It's a good thing he did. Oh, this guy is fucking stupid as shit. Why are you like this, man? He's so mad. To detriment of own well-being. Yeah, okay, no, go to the pause menu. I'm on chapter doesn't say. Right, how foolish of me. 15. I'm going to Google, in fact, at risk of spoilers. How many chapters in FF7 Remake? 18 apparently, so yes, I am actually fairly near the end at this point.
Not this guy again.
Come on, we need to get inside.
If I put in overtime, do I have a reasonable shot of finishing this game tonight? Question, do I even want to do that though? Like, finish the game certainly, but...
Jump over all this shit.
Not much choice.
What the? It's them!
It's already pretty late.
2-3, this is 1-4, we have contact!
I guess everybody and their mother knows we're here now.
Goddamn traitors!
Get ready.
And usually the strongest enemy is a dog. Oh, is there a guy that's not dead? Oh, there's a guy. You wanna throw a grenade? I'm throwing fucking lightning. Yeah, no, see, okay, so there's 18 chapters, but I've made a perhaps potentially erroneous assumption. Get down to me. No fucking... Hey, auto kill. I've made a potentially erroneous assumption of, please go to Tifa. Of assuming that the chapters are all even in length. Which I have no reason to suspect is actually true. Fucking lol. No, Granada. Hello, mother. Hello, father. Oh, they're throwing these Granada. Quick, everyone, like, take 5 and do a heal for a bit. Fuck.
Let me handle this.
Okay, actually do let her handle this. Why did it... Okay, it casted not on the thing I was looking at. It did kill the fuck out of them, so I guess that helped. Wasn't the fucking enemy I was aiming at, though. Why is the target... I don't understand this game's target. I continue to not get it to this very day. I feel like it just does whatever it wants.
Steady. Give him your all.
Now.
Man's about to do a 12-hour stream. Is it really that long from here? There's only 3 chapters left. Come on, how long could it be? 12 hours later.
What do you think?
Change target priority? I don't get it. Like, you can click the stick to lock on, but then changing to the correct target is like... I don't fucking know what order it picks in. I just like hit the stick until it goes to the one I want, which can sometimes take a lot of tries for some reason. Bitches always be buying ethers.
No holding back.
Oh, there's a guy here. There's a secret guy. I wasn't expecting there to be secret guys back there. Aiming at? What the fuck? Yeah, like my target changed in the process of this.
guess it's my turn. Kick my ass.
Okay, let's go.
I would like it if this guy could get the fuck out of here.
Get back!
Or he could just die, that works too.
Let's go. See ya.
Found a smoke cone. I guess I did. Did I actually? I didn't get it off. It ate the ATV but didn't give me the move.
Finish him off.
Blown
That's
them
a
up.
win.
I just saw boxes and was like, oh, I'm gonna break the boxes and get like some MP, even though I have full MP because I just rested. But no, I found the smoke break spot. Crazy. Okay, so I might be able to finish the game tomorrow then. How cutscene dense is the finale though? I don't know. So like as we're nearing the end, as we're getting there, my experience with FF7 Remake has been really divided. The highs are highs, but the lows are so fucking low. I don't know what that means. There's just a thing occurring there called Mana Ward. That sounds like a fucking disease of some description, personally.
Get ready.
And long ones too. Okay, that's like fine by me. Just wondering how much of it is actually gameplay.
Worked up a good sweat.
Does it harken back to the days when the final disc of Final Fantasy VII was mostly cutscene? Like, not in terms of length, but in terms of space, it's mostly cutscene. Oh, okay. Yeah. Context-sensitive button prompts. No, you got to hit them. What are you doing? That's not hitting them. Ah, it's working well enough. Cooked them.
Nothing to it.
I wouldn't say it's an afterthought. It's just like it's real rough in places. Like some enemies and bosses are just really shitty to deal with if you haven't looked into the exact combination of abilities the game thinks you should be using, question mark. Like the second time through fighting that big fucking guy was a lot easier because I cottoned onto the specific logic last time, which is that please God have fire equipped. I didn't when I went through that the first time and it was super shit as a result. Or, what was it, fucking the Monster House fight? I forget what it's called. Hell House, that was the one. Monster House is a completely different thing. Yo, GHF Wicked, thanks for the raid. Hell House, I never cottoned onto what the mechanic was supposed to be.
You're going down.
Like, I never got it. I chipped the guy to death.
Brace yourself. So long. Now's our chance.
Say your prayer.
Like, there's this guy. He's exerting some kind of, some kind of gravity field, I guess. I couldn't tell you what the implication of, like, what is this mechanic? Beats me. Here it is again. It doesn't do an astounding job of of cluing the player in as to what the mechanic of the fight even is.
Damn it.
Like, this ain't no fucking like Valve playtested joint, you know? Sometimes it just kind of shrugs and goes, eh, figure it out. It's not always just as simple as hit the enemy with the element, Lamau. Sometimes it's target. There's been those enemies with blades for hands. You can target the individual blades. I still haven't really worked out why. Like, I guess if you break them, something happens, but it's really difficult to specifically target the blades. And also scan thing, reveal the gimmick. If you do it twice, sometimes, but even then it will explain it to you in odd wording. Also, you gotta fucking spend ADB to do it. OG FF7 Midgar section stream when? I already finished FF7 off stream though. Like, I played that game entirely on my own time. Hi, Michael Jason. Michael Jason. Crucially. Make it too easy? Yeah, like, I mean, it will show you the elemental weakness if it's got one, but, like, anything else. And sometimes it just doesn't seem to, I don't know. I've had inconsistent results trying to discover the gimmick by doing that. I don't know. So am I playing on a PlayStation 5?
This the only way?
Rock. Ah, the rock is gone. It fell off the beam. I'm very sad about that rock. I'm looking down, bro. I've decided to stop walking and annoy the rest of the party. Cloud, what's wrong? I really need to pee. Everyone just stares at Cloud. That's the kind of thing he'd say. Cloud is that kind of guy. PS4. No, I'm one of the few people who I've been blessed with the cult hardware known as the PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5.
Get ready.
It definitely looks nicer than the PS4 version. Okay, actually, hang on. Like, pause for effect. Funny that, right? I'm playing on the PS5, but this is not the PS5 version of the game. But it is because it's the same thing. Because they made this really fucking confusing for some reason. I didn't realize there was a Drake up there. I killed him. Okay, actually, on that note, I'm going to assess you. I think I've already assessed. No, I've already assessed this, haven't I? I know what I need to do. Hitting them with wind spell. There it is. Sorry, my webcam is obscuring it. Hitting them with wind spells and inflicting so much damage makes them susceptible to staggering. Yeah, that's like, yeah.
Give them hell.
I kind of already got that. The gist of that was in fact acquired previously. Bonk.
That it?
Right, what the fuck was I saying? Yeah, PS4 version of the game. I bought the PS4 version instead of the PS5 version, and then upgraded to the PS5 version for free, because you're allowed to do that, which is reasonably nice of them. And the reason I did that is that the PS4 version of the game was £15. The PS5 version was $50. The only difference is that the PS5 version comes with the DLC by default, which costs about £15, so it would have been £20 extra. And odds are good I'm probably not going to even play the DLC, so fuck it. I saved some cash.
What now?
This is a horrible place to do this. This is a really bad place for this fight. Wind attacks rapidly fill its stagger gauge. Fair enough.
Keep it together.
I got this.
I don't think I need to do that though. Like, I think that. Okay, you will need to do that if it like launches itself into the fucking sky where you can't hit it.
That's a win.
You notice how I couldn't see what I was doing for most of that fight? This is not a good place to put a fucking enemy encounter, guys. Am I just like cursed or something? Is it just something about how I operate action games that causes this to happen?
Looks like there's only one way to go.
We're headed that way.
Hang on, guys. Hold up. I gotta use potion. Ow, 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 ow. Fuck. Ow. Ow. Ow, ow. Ow. Oh, shit. Ah! What the fuck is this, like, red light, green light bullshit? Fuck. Jesus. What the fuck is happening? Stop! Fuck. I've walked 4,000 steps, mate. It's great. Jesus fucking Christ.
You want some of this? Then come get it.
No holding back.
Oh, I got shot by something.
Break yourself.
It's okay. Yeah, and then this happens. Which bewilders me.
Strike hard and fast. Gotta sting. It's nothing.
Okay. The game has locked Tifa in place. For some reason. So I guess I'll play as a different character for a bit. Bye, Tifa. I just kind of let the AI handle blocking that shit when it comes up. I still don't really get this though. Like, what's the mechanic here? Use a Thundaga for the fun of it. Oh.
Not bad.
Right, sorry, what was it? BV, your hot take is that FF7R never really puts the player in a situation they can't brute force and thus gave up on making its signals clearly readable. I agree. I agree completely. I think that is the most concise explanation of my problem. You said it better than I have been putting it so far. Cause yeah, I agree. Fucking, I word that. I word that heavily. Mega potion. I think it does want you to examine all the enemies to figure out what stuff does, which is bizarre because Assess is an optional ability. Like, it's not that optional, but you could not slot it.
Time to go wild!
Take the lead.
Bring it to heat! Give them hell!
Let me handle it. Bring it.
Oh, you dodged, apparently. By the way, I like how this is an action RPG, but there's still just dodged. Like, when you do something, and the game just says no. Like, for when you definitely hit something, but it's just not allowed to make proper contact.
Oh, we're done here.
Ah, I used my potions just before a bench. I'm sad. Very few enemies in the game do the dodge thing, where when you hit them, the game just goes, no, they dodged that attack, actually. And it's like, but this is an action RPG. I can quite clearly see they didn't. Like, what are you giving me here? What the fuck are you talking about? Subplot time. I mean, it's not terrible. If I was like completely hating it, I would have stopped by now. I'm not. The thing is, though, is that I'm really unsure what's like pushing me forward at this point. Like, there's just enough charm, I guess, and spectacle in it. The music's also really fucking good, which helps a lot. Now this is sideways stair running.
Cloud.
I do wonder how they're gonna,
We'll build another bar.
I do wonder how they're gonna do, like...
Yeah.
The world map segment in the sequel. Because, like, right now this game is completely
You'll help
linear.
too, won't you?
And I assume it's completely linear till, like, the very... It's not gonna fucking open up now, of all times. I mean, there was, like, the side quest I could have done that I skipped over because I have a schedule to keep. But, you know, there was the world map when you got out of Midgard in FF7 Original. And I wouldn't say it was exactly... I wouldn't say the game became non-linear exactly once you get to the world map. It did sort of, like, open up a little bit, you know. Even if it was, like, mostly sort of like, you could go here, or you could not go there. But there is definitely a right place to go if you want to progress the fucking story. But then there were some genuinely optional things. Like anything to do with Yuffie. Which is why I never found Yuffie. What direction am I holding? Okay. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. So I do wonder how they're gonna handle that within this frame.
Deal with that.
Can't see the enemy.
Come on.
Yo, look at Tifa up there. Look at her fucking go.
Bring it home.
I got it.
My turn.
Oh, it's weak to lightning.
Allow me.
Oh, and wind. Melee, lightning, and wind attacks rapidly fill its stagger, but long range and magic attacks only have a slight effect. All attacks have a slight effect instead of limited overdrive. So hit it with stuff.
Okay, let's go. Feel the freeze. Good luck.
Taking over.
Need my help, do you? Damn it.
And currently it's like spinning around over there. Okay.
You got this.
I got this. You're up.
I got
I'm kind of relying on the auto target to get up there and help me out here a bit. Fortunately, I have a lightning spect melee weapon, so that was very fortunate, now wasn't it?
You okay?
Hey, Salty Nuts. Do I like it? It's a mixed bag. It's a mixed bag. The highs are really high, the lows are very low.
It's not done with us yet.
Yeah, I hear you. Let's blow the bitch out of the sky.
I'm gonna fucking hit this bitch with some big old... Oh, I didn't spin out. Okay, I don't want to be anywhere near that shit. Ah! And Tifa fucking died. Or Tifa actually is totally dying. Tifa's gonna burn to death. Tifa burned to death.
Get ready.
That's annoying.
Still up for it?
Tifa, you're squandering my opportunity here.
No holding back. Never again.
Can't see what I'm doing. Ain't fucking done. I saw the rest of its fucking health bar.
What the hell?
You think I was fooled for even a moment? Oh, what is that? What is this? What is this particular? Please allow me to move. That didn't hit. That was not even close.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
Don't get caught in the open.
I don't know what that means, dude. There's nothing but open. Who has Fat Chocobo? Chocobo is... This is really my 3 options?
Hope you're ready.
I'm like stuck again. I don't know, fucking know what's going on over here, dude. I don't know what just happened there, but apparently I did good. I honestly and truly, straightforwardly, have no fucking idea what just happened. Not even a little bit. Okay, don't get hit by the orbital laser, I guess. Wait, is it getting hit by its own orbital laser? Is that why that's happening?
We win again. Not that there was ever any doubt.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that might be the easiest boss I've fought so far, just because I accidentally lucked into the solution.
Shit!
I didn't realize that was happening. I just like everything like went white and like the boss was like nearly down. I was like, I don't know what the fuck just happened, and apparently it went well. That's what I'm saying, right? Like, I didn't know that was gonna happen. I had no idea I was supposed to be directing the orbital laser into it. It just happened twice. Ah, and Barrett fucking dies.
Barrett!
You can't just shoot Barrett. Okay, physically that's ridiculous, but okay. I don't know, it worked. It worked out. Cause like
there's such a thing as too much excitement.
Okay, it's funny that it can get hit by its own orbital laser. But that I don't think anything of the sort works on any other boss. Maybe it does, but I feel like other bosses have had AoEs where they can't hurt themselves on them. Because they're like magical or something. The pizza in the sky! So that came about by pure fucking luck. Oh, it's the shot, baby. It's the shot. The one shot. It's the shot. The shot. Yes! Yes! The shot.
That's good.
Cover art. Yes, it's the cover art. It's the
I
art.
gotta say, I can't help but wonder if this is a lost cause.
Well, you know, some lost causes are worth fighting for.
This really might be our final fantasy.
Let's just think this through.
7.
So, I got an idea. Frontal assault, guns blazing. Make for a good story.
Why'd we bring you along again? Rear entrance. We'll get inside via the parking garage.
That's always the best way to get into any company's building, in my experience, is to go through the parking garage. Just act like you're supposed to be there. They've got so many employees, they can't keep track of it. You can just walk in.
Pretty tight.
Huh. So they know what they're up against.
Somehow, I don't think it's all for us.
Make sure you take a computer monitor on your way out. No, they got like plenty of those. No one's keeping
Can't
track
be
of this
for
stuff.
Wu-Tai. What about the ceasefire?
That only put the war on pause.
Say how Cloud's hair survives any of this. Well, you see, he's got the hair. He's got the materia of styled
Here to
hair.
rescue Aerith, remember?
How many? Am I like nearly done with the funny, the haha materia? Oh, I 500 steps.
Than what we're gonna get. We need to be smart.
Yeah, I hear you. But my soul's screaming for payback.
The materia of hair product.
And sooner or later, I'm gonna have to blow up.
Well, then make it later.
Side note, this doesn't work if you're a known eco-terrorist. I mean, it seems to, like... I find it weird that we keep running into Shinra guards the whole game during, like, the non-action sequences, and they just look at me, and there's no problem. They're just like, hey, he's not currently eco-terrorizing. You know, what's the problem? I really want to find out what happens when the fucking pedometer materia maxes out. It's like the last thing I want to do before I stop streaming. Come on, we gotta know. Chat, I must know. What does it do when it reaches 5,000 steps? Guys, this is important. No, don't cutscene me. That means I can't get steps.
That one there. That's a Shinra truck, isn't it?
Come on.
I hope you guys aren't lying to me about the finale of this game being very long, by the way. Because if I do the stream tomorrow and it ends up being like a 1-hour stream because only the final chapter was left, I'm going to ban everyone. I'm going to ban all of you immediately. I will ban everyone watching.
How's it looking out there?
How do they not see us? You cannot be serious. That is fucking Metal Gear.
Anything? Nah.
What?
Clear.
What?
Roger.
What? What are you fucking
Okay, head on in.
What do you mean?
So far, so good.
What?
Where'd you come from?
Time to kick ass and take names.
They are the worst terrorists. Yeah, blocked successfully. I did it. I beat the game. They are lousy terrorists, dude. These are the least competent terrorists. Sorry, I'm kind of still in like
The idea
funny.
was to not get noticed. Be able to plan to be stealthy in the first place.
Oh, remember, baby,
I can't really see what's going on when Triple Slash is doing its thing, but it just kills everything, so I guess it's fine, whatever.
It's feeling like a proper party now.
Let's keep moving. Should be a service entrance in the back.
That's the main reason the main Avalanche organization kicked them out, is that they're bad at terrorism. I guess that's true, isn't it? I kind of forgot about that plot detail.
What's the situation? Can't get in contact with HQ. Did they do this?
But you're right, that is literally text, isn't it?
Bring it.
Bah! Ow. That off-screen Blazara isn't for me. It was for me. It was absolutely for me. Oh, okay, he stood up fast.
Any time now.
If we're so bad at terrorism, then why are we so good at terrorism, actually? What do you mean dodged? Fuck you, I hate that. That doesn't work for me. You don't get to do it either.
Would kill for a shower.
I'd be okay with that if the middle of my dodge animation also produced the same result, but it fucking does not. Didn't I come through this way? No, I didn't.
Concentrate.
Who's that?
Dogs are the strongest enemies in the game.
Let's finish
Where the fuck are you aiming? I'm gonna slowly walk over there, and then I'm going to kick your ass. Oh, he's not the ATB bar.
You're done. I'll end this.
Hell yeah!
Maybe dial it back a little?
tell me to die. Oh, I gained a materia slot. Holy moly! I don't know what refocus does. Unclear. I guess I'll put it on though. We haven't actually found out what the we haven't hit 5,000 steps yet. We're so close. If it just says congratulations on your daily 5k steps, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. Do you guys take 5,000 steps a day? Your daily 5,000 steps for good health? That's a thing, right? That's important. I never know what to do with these enemies. I'm gonna take Tifa and get fucking stun locked by everything. Oh my god, please do something. Fucking hell, this is shit. This is a mess. This is way too many enemies in one combat. Like, what the fuck is even happening? I glanced off something. Fucking hell, this is like barely playable. Dodged claims the game. Prove it. Oh, partition your ATB gauge into 3 segments, allowing for faster charge accumulation. Cute. I'm spending a limit break on this fight. This fight sucks. This is a mess. This is such an enormous amount of shit just happened. What the fuck did it just... I don't know what the fuck the targeting just did there, but it was not what I requested. Of course it turned around. Why wouldn't it?
Shields ready.
Please do not turn around. Thank you. That was a mess.
That's that.
Sure hope no one else knows we're here.
Come on, we need to move.
Okay, no. What the fuck did it turn into? Has it turned into something yet? AP up materia. Increases the amount of AP earned for linked materia. That's so lame! I don't even have a good place to use that right now. Oh, I'm upset. That's weak. Honestly, I'm out of a bit of a loss for what else to put on this. I guess you can, like, chakra back, I guess? Yeah, sure, why not? AP up. Like, man, come on. Like, at this stage, I can't do much with that. Quick, log on to computer. There's computers in there. We gotta log on. One could take the stairs, or we could take the patronizing escalator. Oh my god, it actually works. It forces you to walk up the escalator as well. No, we're running back down the stairs. Can you run up the down escalator? What the fuck? Invisible wall. Trash game. You can't... Dude, running up the down escalator is one of life's most inconvenient joys. Can you run down the up escalator? There is just no joy to be found in games these days. Oops, I may have walked into a set piece. It's like they're inviting me in.
Nobody's home.
Yeah.
You know,
Do you have
isn't
any
like
idea where they might be holding Eric?
isn't this whole like the crazy motorcycle
Thinking the research
chase?
facility.
Doesn't that
Might make the
happen
most
after
sense.
this? But we've already had crazy
where
motorcycle
is
chase in
that?
this game. That was like quite a few streams ago now, actually.
Upper floors. Maybe near the top. That's where you are.
Maybe.
Maybe we can use the console at the reception desk to find out.
Yeah, you know, at reception, that's where they put all the information on there, like fucking captured
This building's
people.
incredible.
A shining monument to corporate.
Let me in. Let me in.
One of these days, I'm going to tear it down and burn the rubble.
But not today.
Yeah.
I don't know about you, but I don't think we should try touching it.
Shit, making life hard.
Let's just keep heading up.
It's fine to touch, see? He steps back from it automatically.
So, how do we get upstairs?
The stairs,
Either the
idiot.
elevator or the emergency stairwell.
Isn't the lab we're looking for on one of the top floors? I vote we take the elevator.
Just walk up the stairs, it'll be fine. I like this song. This is very... I don't know, the serenity is an effective contrast, I think. I like this vibe. I vibe with this. Mate, I ain't got any fucking key cards.
No getting upstairs without a key card, huh?
Think we're gonna need a few before this is over.
It's glass, just punch it.
Pretty sure I saw one lying around.
Ah, the reception desk.
Yeah, but how to get in?
Go up and over, maybe? Look. Pretty sure we could reach it if we hop across those lights.
I don't know.
This is how we're going about this? Can't Barrett just throw people? Like, he has done it before.
I think I'll give it a shot. As the lightest one here, I figure I've got the best chance.
Alright.
You two can sit back and watch.
This should be a rhythm game. It's gotta make you press buttons to bounce on all the lights, like that one bit in Sly Cooper.
Okay, guys. Wish me luck.
You be careful.
Aren't I always?
No, I think I'm just holding forward. Can I make her just totally wipe out and eat shit if I do it wrong somehow?
Tifa! Shit! Tifa!
Can!
Are you okay?
I thought I was dead for sure.
Wait, no, is that scripted? Is that supposed to happen? Maybe? I think that might have been scripted, actually. I, like, tried to aim away from the platforms to see if it would make me fall, but apparently I was supposed to fall anyway. Or maybe I was. I can't tell. I don't know. There's no other way to get down here. Maybe it's a little bonus for if you fuck up. What? Okay. Gaming paranoia. It's like what? Okay, now I'm getting increasingly more confused. Oh, okay, you're right, like this.
Hand over hand, huh? That's fine. Bring it on.
Oh no, the hang bar controls are back and they're really not good. Stop, no. Wait, what?
This isn't so bad.
No.
Pretty close now.
I beg to
Just
differ.
Get over there.
I think it's pretty annoying. I don't like the hang. Like, you had to do this earlier when you're playing as Cloud in the church or something. The hang bar is, like, kind of annoying. And there goes are all £40. That's pretty cheap.
Almost there. Just need to get across those platforms.
Okay, but like, what specific action caused me to fail that the first time? Because I don't really get, like, the inputs here. Do what now? Triangle. Apparently I missed my window.
That's some fine work.
I might be able to disable security from here.
Tifa's smart. She can do computer.
Hot damn, girl.
But I didn't do anything.
Shit, I'll take it. So you can use that to look up what floor the research facility's on?
I think so. Give me a sec. Bingo. Professor Hojo's lab. 65th floor looks like. Huh. Guess we can only get to the 59th floor via the elevators or stairs. To access any level above that, we need to check in at the Skyview Hall reception.
59th floor it is then.
Right.
use the elevator, use the emergency stairwell. The best choice. But which one's which? The elevator has elevators. Oh, why didn't I fucking think of that? Oh, I found no. Oh, right, elevators. Okay, but regardless. Notorious stream by. Cause it's like nearly midnight. I'll save it for next time. That was another good 5 hours of Final Fantastic VII Remake. I guess tomorrow I'm going to try to finish the game. I guess that's my goal, is that tomorrow I'm going to attempt to actually finish Final Fantasy VII Remake. Because I got like, what, 2 chapters left? I guess, like, not even? Because... yeah? Because I got, like, some way into chapter 16? Right, anyway. That's stream. That's stream. That's stream. I was like looking at stuff for a moment there. I did that. I didn't actually turn off my PS5. I just kind of like, I guess I'm just gonna let it sit and rest. What the fuck? Who cares? Is there anyone I care to host, or is everyone just gonna run off and go watch GDQ anyway? Send you guys over to Techie. He's doing Silent Hill 2, speedrunning the Rebirth ending. Rebirth ending is actually like not a category for Silent Hill 2. It could be. But I've never thought about the logistics of a Rebirth ending speedrun. I forget how you even get it. It's like 5 key items or whatever. Right, anyway, go watch Techie. Be cool. Be nice. Have a nice day. I'll see you all next time where I try to finish FF7